Hello, and thank you for joining me. We're here for another Sunday night auction. Been a while since the last one. Normally do them every 3 weeks. Used to be every 2 weeks, and then I stretched out to every 3 weeks. But it ended up being quite the stretch because I had surgery on my shoulder, so it took a little longer to do the next auction than I had initially anticipated. But hey, we made it. Here we are. So thanks again for joining me while we start ramping things back up and getting back into doing these shows regularly. Because it has been such a long time since the last show, I have an ungodly amount of stuff backed up here for tonight, in particular a lot of new releases. There's normally, I don't know, 6 to 8 boxes or so that we go through. I got 14 boxes tonight, no joke, 14 boxes. So man, it is just an insane amount of stuff to get through. So again, I guess we'll just we'll dive into it and we'll start going. If we have any new people and you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them. All the prices are in Canadian dollars and tax and everything is included in the price that you see. Let's get going. Your first auction item tonight, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 50. This is the Nathan Zerdy Ghost Spider Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. Cool book to kick it off. And normally we do, I guess I didn't realize I kind of have it backwards. I guess it's normally new releases over here and then back issues on that side, but it looks like I switched it, so it is what it is. We got back issues in A, and then new releases in B and C. So in A here we got What If Miles Morales became Captain America #1, Carrie Andrews Berry. In B, this is Nectar #1, third printing variant with a great cover. And then in C, the Reborn Ultimate Impact #1, cover A as well. So we'll leave those for a minute. $1 starts and $1 increase on the auction item, like always. You can snag that sweet Virgin exclusive for just $1. And then once I start going here, once I start swapping everything out, I'm going to be going pretty fast on account of the fact that, like I mentioned, 14 boxes to get through as opposed to the usual 6 to 8 or so. Sometimes more than that, but I don't think I've ever done 14. So once I start burning through these new releases and stuff, it's going to go pretty quick, I think. Whether they sell or not, like I gotta go pretty fast. Like always, if I remove something that you wanted, you can always just let me know or message me. I don't know if the comments are even working or not, hopefully. Not a single bid yet. $1 start, $1 increase on that. And we're just gonna get going, I guess, because again, so much to get through. I'll swap out Miles here, The Death of Doctor Strange, issue number 3. Cover A. And also swap out C. So we have Dead Teenagers, issue number 3. Pretty popular series. Issue 1's gone all the way to a 3rd printing. Nobody for Nectar. That's also an expensive first print, gone all the way to 3rd. Next up in A is another new release that's sold out and gone to a 2nd printing. We have Excommunicated #1, first printing. These comments working? Let's see, maybe somebody just comments something just so I know that they work. There's not a single bid. 45 viewers and no comments, not a single bid. It makes me think that something must be up here with the comments, or the comments not working. What is up with that? Honestly, everything looks totally normal here on my side. So strange. Yeah, is the comments not working? Did somebody comment something just so they can see if it is working? We got 108 viewers, but it looks like the comments aren't working. There's nobody saying anything in the comments. So strange. I don't know why it's doing that. This is very odd. This is live show number 124. I've done this 124 times. It's the first time I've ever had the comments not working. I guess I'll have no choice but to kind of just restart. People are commenting, but it's not showing any comments on my side. That's so strange. Is like anybody else in the comments? Just give me a moment here. It's like I see absolutely no comments. Okay, I had to refresh. That was so strange. So sorry, guys. Like, even on the back end here, like, here I can kind of show you here. On the back end here on the right hand side, like this is the back end of the live stream. Yeah, no, 200 viewers, that's crazy. But for some reason my comments are not loading on my side. I had to open like an external browser and then reload the page. So again, I'm not an idiot. This is live show number 124 and it's the first time I've ever once had this happen. So just give me a minute. I don't know what the hell is going on here with the comments. So strange. All right, now that I've reloaded, everything's looking all right here, and I got like a ton of videos that I've missed. It says the voice is a little low. Should be okay. It's at 100% and it's the same as it always was. So I'm just trying to catch up on the comments here. If you guys can just give me a sec. So strange that they're not loading on the one page. I had to scroll way up. The music is too loud. I can definitely turn the music down. That's not a problem. Let's turn the music down quite a bit. Let me know if that's too far down. And I got to go back through the comments here. So we had Bill Bateman for A. Again, so sorry. I don't know what the heck was going on there or why it's not loading. So we had Bill Bateman for that previous A. If anybody tried to claim, I'm just going to have to kind of back up here, I guess, actually. So I'll put the Ultimate Reborns and the Nectars back up here. This is so weird. I'm still just kind of catching up here a little bit. Yeah, that's so weird. I have to keep reloading the page to see any fresh comments. That is a definite problem, you know? Like, I need to see the comments in real time as they're popping up. Just give me a quick moment here, figure this out, and then we can get going. It's so weird. Yeah, this is definitely an issue. So there appears to be, if you're just joining us, man, I was up to 200 viewers now. That's crazy. Now we dropped down to 86. There appears to be an issue with the comments. They're just like not loading in real time. There's definitely no settings on my end that are just restricting the comments or anything of that nature. And this is definitely a major problem. I don't know how we're going to be able to get through this if the comments are not loading like in real time, at least on the back end, for God's sake. So bear with me. I'm going to try to reload this page. Hopefully it doesn't stop the stream. It shouldn't, but I'm just going to reload this back end page and see if it can get me back up to speed here. Yeah, definitely a major problem. Again, so sorry about this. First time I've ever seen this issue happen. But I mean, goddamn, we got to do this auction. How is it that the comments are just not loading? Okay, I just had a few comments come through in real time on my back end here. Yay! All right, so let me show you now. To show you my back end here, if you look at the right hand side, this looks like the comments are loading live now. If you look at the right hand side here, as people comment, they'll start popping up. Just kind of take a second here. Or it was doing it a second ago. Work, damn it. Let's just see if people can start commenting. We'll just see if they come through. This is really embarrassing. 124 live streams, never had this happen. And there's definitely no way it can like really go forward without. See, there we go. So look, I'm loading on my end, guys. So let's get going with it then. As long as the comments are at least loading on my side on the back end, then I can call them out. Yeah, they're starting to come through now. If they don't come through for you, I mean, that definitely sucks. Actually, I'm looking at my test page here. It's also loading in real time. So hopefully the comments are going to start catching up. Let's start going. All right. I got David S for B. David S going to claim B. And then I'm just going to kind of start right over from the beginning, I guess, due to that giant fuck around with the comments. So again, thanks for joining us for this Sunday night auction, number 124. I'm your host, Matty Achilles. We're going to do this for at least 5 hours straight. I got 14 boxes. Your first auction item of the night. I didn't see any bids yet, so I'll say $1 start, $1 increase on it. It is Amazing Spider-Man issue number 50. Nathan Zerdy, Virgin exclusive, limited only 50 copies. In your A here, I got some back issues, The Death of Doctor Strange issue number 2. And then in B and C, I got 2 slots filled with new releases, at least for the first little while, because we got so many new releases they got to get through. The first up is Nectar number 1, third printing. This expression that is on her face, it's from Japanese manga, and there's a word for that expression, but I can't remember what it is. Anyways, it's supposed to be an homage to that. And then in C, we got Ultimate Impact Reborn number 1, cover A. The comments do seem to be working so far. Hopefully people keep bidding, keep commenting, and we'll keep updating. We've got Greg R is currently the high bid at $10. Let's go from there. Now I got Trent is also going to take B. Again, comments look like they're popping right up in real time on my end. No issues. Larry bid 1, but Greg's got it at 10. I'll give it a sec here and then I'll start swapping through them. We got 69 viewers. Again, if anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to answer them. We're located in Canada, but we ship anywhere in North America. The prices are all in Canadian dollars, so if you're in the US, you save damn near 40% off the exchange rate. And I do this every typically 3 weeks. Also do pre-orders. Got our website stock full, tens of thousands of back issues, you name it. Sean B's in for 15 on the auction item. We're going to swap out The Death of Doctor Strange. Next up in that $3 slot. Ooh, I forget the name of this book. I'm going to have to open it up and take a look. It is the Ivan Coelho Thanos variant for Eternals Thanos Rises, number 1, $3. And then for these new releases, I'll start swapping out here too. So next up we have from Vault Comics, Excommunicated number 1, first printing. It has since gone to a second printing. And I'll also swap out C. Next up in C is Dead Teenagers, issue number 3. I think this one is cover C. And just so much stuff to get through. I am seeing your comments. I got Greg R at 20 on the auction item. We got David S for A. Also have David S for B. Comments are loading just fine on my phone here too. I see them coming through in real time with the pinned comment at the bottom. It's got a couple of different devices here so I can make sure that we're doing all right. Next up we have Avengers issue number 53, second printing, is the first appearance of the Red Panther. There he is punching out Dr. Doom. Love it. Chaos does appear to be over. The comments are working just fine. On my back end, on my second screen, they do not appear to be loading. I have to reload. However, on my phone, see here, they're updating just fine. Tom D just commented. But they do appear to be stuck on one of my website's screens. Interesting. Yeah. Shoulder's getting better. Yeah. It's my left arm, this one here, so I can use it, but I can't really lift my arm up over my head and don't have a whole lot of strength in it, but enough that I can sling comics around, I guess. High bid right now is 20 for Greg R. I'll start swapping this stuff out. say going once, going twice on our auction item as well too. We got lots of stuff to get through tonight, so we'll try not to linger too long on any one item, especially the new releases, because I have so damn many to go through. You guys are crazy for passing on that excommunicated because it has since gone to a second printing. Next up here, we have Nectar, number 3, cover A, first printing. And then we have another new release here, another indie comic that has also gone to a second printing. This one from James Tangian. We have Odin, number 1, cover A. And now we have The Rise of Dracula, number 1, source point. And again, on your auction item, I said going once, we'll say going twice. Going twice. We got Ronald Lee for C. Thank you, Ronald. But yeah, it does seem to be froze up a little bit on desktop. But working just fine on mobile. Thank God that worked out, because honestly, that was starting to scare the shit out of me. It's like, what can I do if the comments don't work at all? Game over, boys. Find something else to do tonight, because this auction's not happening. Yeah, that's definitely problematic. I also got Pat M for C. There's not really much I can do about it because it's a total Facebook thing, but I'm going to have to think of alternative means. I know doing it on YouTube is an option, and it might be something I might have to look a little more seriously into. Just like, oh, my camera. Just in case, you know, if I don't have any other option. My comments are all screwed up here. All right, nobody for A. Swap it out. Again, we have a ton of stuff to get through tonight. This is the same series, Rise of Dracula, but issue number 3. Kind of like the Man in the Iron Mask cover. Swap out these issues of Nectar. Next up after Nectar, I've got Dork, issue number 4, cover A. And nobody else for Odin. We also have the Virgin variant cover for the same book. So that's Odin, number 1, Virgin variant. Going for the third and final time. About to say sold on the auction item. Sorry, I actually kind of forgot about it. High bids 20 for Greg R. Larry's going to take B. Thank you, Larry. Next up in B, I got the same book, Dork, issue number 4. This is the Scotty Young variant. Great cover. Rise of Dracula's out of here. We've got Darkhawk, issue number 5, the Ron Lim homage variant cover, homaging first appearance of War Machine. Alright, they got Larry again for B. And then Ronald for B. Everybody likes that Scotty Young cover. And then I only got 3 of them, so then the third person was David S. I also see we got Sean M. and Trent. You know, I actually just had these 3, but I could have swore I actually just had some of these delivered. Give me just a second. I might actually have more copies of that book. Oh, what do you know? Look at that. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I literally have more of them. What do you know? So Sean M. I got you. And then also Trent H. And I got a couple more too, if anybody wants one. That just so happens, I actually did have more of those, but they just arrived. So I think I had some that were damaged, so then they showed up a week later, the replacements. But I hadn't gone through them yet. All right. No more bids came in. Congratulations to Greg R. Sold to you for a 20 sheet. Nice. And then Greg's also going to take a B. You got it, man. All right. Let's kick it in gear. Let's get going, I guess. Let's do a slab. You guys like slabs, right? It's actually a pretty big slab to just throw up like whatever. It's nothing crazy, but try finding this book in a 9.6. CGC 9.6, we have Batman, The Long Halloween, 1997, the final issue, issue number 13. Classic cover by Tim Sale. He's passed away now. Book looks perfect. It's a tough one with a pure black cover. It's a really tough one. High grade. This one 9.6. Pretty respectable. Sweet cover. Final issue of that run. $1 start and $1 increase on that slab. It's a solid $150 slab at least. Go ahead. We also got Pat M for B. And then I'm going to start moving on here. You know what's crazy? When the comments were all fucky at the first, I had over 200 viewers. What's up with that? That's not right. I'd never seen that happen before. And even then, while I was trying to figure out what was going on, there was still a ton of viewers, and then it dropped right down. So that's pretty strange. Something's up with Facebook's back end here. Sean M's going to kick us off with a $10 start. Thanks so much, Sean. Let's keep rolling. More new releases. We've got Witchblade, issue number 21. Forget who did that variant cover. It looks like Rose Besh, but it is not. And it's in A. We've got Gargoyles, number 1. The Perillo cover. First printing. Got a ton of back issues that I'm blowing out tonight. $3, $4. I even got some $2 stuff. We will get to more new releases. Vampirilla issue number 2. Another Perillo cover. Beautiful. There's literally eyeballs for like ice cubes. Love it. Give me a sip. We're at 15 here for Adam D. And then Sean Burke for A. Next up in A, I think I got a couple of different covers here for Gargoyles. I think this is the cover A by David Nakayama. We're at $15 on our auction item. $25 now for Sean M. I'm going to swap out B. Next up in B is Tigress Island, issue number 2. It's another hot indie series right now. Got another A for Sean B. For Vampirilla, we'll swap that too. We got Absolute Flash, issue number 15, cover A. We have Venom, number 2, second printing. We're at 30 now for Adam D. Gonna be for Tigress Island. Swap those out. Next up, I had Dork number 4 up a minute ago. I guess I was a little ahead of myself. There's Dork number 3, cover A. We'll work backwards on that one. And then next here we have from Aftershock Comics, We Live, Age of the Paladinians, number 1. It's the Gatefold variant cover. 45 for Sean M. We've got Larry for B. Next up would be She-Spawn #1. Absolutely gorgeous cover. Actually, I almost lost them. They started to slide off each other. Gorgeous cover here by Francisco Medina. That thing's actually sick. Beautiful She-Spawn. We got nobody going for Absolute Flash. Keep moving on, because again, I got a lot to get through tonight, so we're going to try to keep up a really good speed all night long. Here's another hot one that has sold out and gone to a second printing. So it is Swamp Thing 1989 #1, which is Swamp Thing #88. The story from Rick Veitch that never got published in 1989. They broke it down into a 4-parter that will tell this final story. Apparently it was never published because it was really controversial. Something about that he gets crucified like Jesus, or something about crucifixion. Anyways, it has since gone to a second printing. That's the first printing. Just one second here. Dork is a good read. It's quite funny. Cody has a question. It's your first time. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I'm happy to explain it. So, been doing this a long time, since 2007. Been selling comics under the name Chaotic Comics, and we've been doing live videos for over 5 years straight. This is number 124. So how the live video works. Over here on the left-hand side, you have your auction item. So the auction item right now is Batman The Long Halloween, Tim Sale, 1997. It's the final issue, issue number 13, CGC in 96. It is a $1 start, a $1 increase, so you just bid in the comments. Right now the high bid is 45. If you wanted to outbid that, you could say 46 or 50 or 90, whatever you want to do. And then I will pin that. After a certain period of time, when the bids start to quiet down, I'll call out going once, going twice. When there's no more bids, I'll say sold. A, B, and C are a buy it now. You can buy it now at the price that's above. If you want to buy it, just say A or B. Or some people will say claim C. Like Adrian just said C, please. So I got one for Adrian here. Then tomorrow, so we're going to do this for about 5 hours straight. I got all kinds of cool stuff to go through, and I'm going to give away a ton of free books. You don't have to buy anything to get a freebie. At the end of the night, I give a free book away to everybody. And then tomorrow, I'll send an invoice that has, I'll send it to you through Facebook chat, that has a very detailed message with everything you need to know about payment, shipping, etc. And then it'll have the total of how much you owe and photographs of everything that you bought. I offered 90 days to pay with 20% down. So say you claim $100, send me 20, I'll give you 90 days to pay the rest. Pretty generous. Tax and everything is included in the prices. The prices are all in Canadian dollars. So if you're in the US, you save almost 40% off the exchange rate. I do these every 3 weeks, and I also do pre-orders, new releases. I'm a fully functioning comic book store in all online capacities. You can go to our website right here. Sorry, I'll get back to the auction here in just a second. Here's our website. I can show you here. We'll head on over to chaoticcomics.ca. And I always have big sales and stuff on our website. You can combine, why am I taking here? So you can combine purchases off our website, pre-orders. I even got auctions on my website here, just like eBay, where you look at, you can go and bid on this stuff. Well, it's sitting there, only $1 for that stuff. Nice. And then I'll combine all your stuff into a single shipment and ship it all at once. Some people ship out every single week. Other people hardly ever ship out at all. It's totally up to yourselves. Hopefully that covered everything. If anybody has any more questions, I'm happy to address them. Otherwise, I'm going to get back into it here. Just give me a brief moment. And yeah, I had surgery on my shoulder. I'm feeling okay, but it didn't go so well immediately afterwards. I got crazy sick after that surgery. I lost like 26 pounds in 9 days. I swear I nearly died after that. It didn't go so well, but I'm still kicking it. I think that's enough ranting. Let's try to get back into it. Hopefully the comments are working. They've been quiet here for just a minute, but I'm hopefully thinking that this is because you're bored of listening to me talk. Let's get moving on. Nobody for these ones. I'm going to put them aside. Only one person went for that Swamp Thing. I think that's over a $10, $12 book now and moving on. But let's roll. We got lots to get through. So next we're getting into some of these Magic the Gathering variants. A lot of these are sold out too, and I've seen a lot of them are selling up 10, 12, 15 bucks now. These things are highly, oh, I was about to open it, but I wrote it on the back. So this is Civil War Unmasked #1, the Magic the Gathering variant. These things appeal to a lot of different collectors, not just comic collectors, but people who play Magic the Gathering, such as myself. There's a nice crossover there, makes it appeal to a lot more people. Next up in your B slot here, Generation X23, number 3, beautiful Ivan Talavera variant cover. Next up in A, we have Phoenix Song Echo number 5, the Maria Wolf variant cover. And your auction item is still sitting at only $45. Batman The Long Halloween final issue number 13 in a 9.6. And I'll leave these for just a second before I'll start moving on here. Got Sean B for B. Thank you very much. Nobody else for B, I'll swap that out. We got Mark Spector, Moon Knight, issue number 3. And David Nakayama, color block variant cover. And then in A, I got a few more of these Gargoyle variants actually. So we have Gargoyles number 1, that's the Lyrics variant cover. Nobody for C. I think I got y'all on the pre-orders already on most of the new releases. There are quite a few of these coming up. This next one is X-Men, issue number 29. Magic the Gathering variant cover. This one featuring the Spider-Gwen card. Sean B for A. And I guess we'll say going once, going twice on your auction item. Sean's going to absolutely steal that thing for $45. Next up here, again, a lot of back issues I'm blowing out. We got from James Tynion's Christopher Chaos, number 1, first printing. We got Ryan Yu in at 46. Sean M for C. I believe all of the Gargoyles that I've put up so far have sold. I don't think that there's any extras that didn't sell. However, I do, well, you know, I actually do have extra copies of both the Nakayama variant and the Lyrics variant. Let me know which one you want here. And now we're at 48, high bid for Sean M. And then I'm also going to start swapping these out. We'll get Moon Knight out of your face. Another indie books have been hot lately. Another indie one that is sold out and gone to a second printing. We have Corpse Knight, number 1, first print. And if we got nobody for the Spider-Gwen, we'll set those aside too. Quite a few of these Magic the Gathering variants here tonight. This one, the Spectacular Spider-Man variant, but the book that it's for is Amazing Spider-Man issue number 28. Magic the Gathering variant. And no problem. So for Cody, I'll set this one here aside, and it was $3. Thank you very much. Nobody for Christopher Chaos. I also have the foil variant cover. Same book, Christopher Chaos number 1. Foil across the top, foil variant. Sean M for C, and man, the auction item's been all crickets, so I guess we'll say going for the third and final time. I'm about to stay sold. High bid's 48 for Sean M. Batman The Long Halloween final issue, and a 9.6, issue number 13. Keep rolling here, because again, so much to get through. Gotta go kind of quick. Quicker than I'd like to, really. More Magic the Gathering variants. This one's Mark Spector, Moon Knight, issue number 4, Spider-Punk. Nice. Magic the Gathering variant. Nobody for Corpse Knight. Set that aside as well too. We also have the cover B by Jay Lee. This one is sold out. We've gone to the second print. Well, not sold out here, I guess, just because it's been 6 weeks since I've had an auction. Or 5 weeks, I think. The last one was April 19th, I think it was. 49 now for Ryan Yu. We'll get Christopher Chaos the hell out of here. I got one more. Gargoyles #1. That's the Tony Fleeks variant cover. Got Adrian for B. Thank you very much. Keep rolling. Another day, another Magic the Gathering variant. This one, X-Men, issue number 30. This is the Gwenom Remorseless card, which is actually a great and very playable card. Pardon me. Again, going for the third and final time here, so about to say sold. Yeah, we're up to 77 viewers. That's great. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. Prices are all in Canadian dollars. Ship anywhere in North America. Offer 90 days to pay with 20% down, etc., etc. We got Trent H is going to grab B. Thank you very much, Trent. And we got Cody for A. And high bids now 50 for Sean M. Still an absolute steal. Alright, next up is A. Let's keep moving. We got The Killer, Affairs of State, #1, first print. Adrian would like a cover A for Corpse Knight. That is no problem. I literally still have them right beside me, so very convenient. You got it, I'll set one aside for you. Thank you. There we go. Alright, and now I'm about to move these ones here, the cover Bs, and we will put up our next new release, which is Fantastic Four, issue number 10. Not sure why your comments aren't working. Doesn't seem to be a problem for too many people here. Nobody's really mentioned it much. I think that it's working super smooth on mobile. So if you're able to use mobile for checking it out, that's always an option. I'm watching on mobile here as well. And comments are popping right up. It is actually working on one of my windows, but one of them isn't. So again, it's totally a Facebook thing. Very strange. So yeah, I guess hopefully they're working on a fix. No more bids have rolled in. We have been on our third and final one here for a few minutes. So congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for only 50. Absolute steal. Probably less than the cost of sending it away to get it slabbed. Great deal. Your next auction item, give me a sec here. I'll dig through the old box beside me. There's tons of stuff to get through tonight. I got some really interesting items we're going to put up. Let's do this one here. This is actually a really expensive book. This is Spirits of Vengeance. So it's Ghost Rider, Spirits of Vengeance #1, the Derek Chu 1 in 100 Virgin variant cover. The grade on it is a 9.6 plus. So perfect looking copy to me. $1 start, $1 increase on that. And then let's get rolling on all this other stuff. Heavy Metal Drummer #1 from Behemoth Comics. And then here in your more new releases, we've got the new Zatanna series. So Zatanna #1, cover A by Jamal Campbell. Beautiful cover. And swapping over in the C here. We've got, you guessed it, more Magic the Gathering variant covers. This one is for Infernal Hulk, issue #7. Magic the Gathering variant, which is Spider-Man 2099. Larry's going to kick us off with a $5 opening bid. Go ahead and pin that. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, it's so bizarre that the comments are not staying up to date on some of the windows and others are not. Terrible. Don't let that discourage you from bidding. I can see your bids as they come through and I will call them out as I see them. We're still to go on this end, so to speak. $5 opening bid for Larry. Nobody for heavy metal drummer. We'll set that aside. Next up we have Future State Gotham issue number 8, which is the first appearance of the next Joker, the Future State Joker. There he is on the cover. Matt B's in for a $15 bid. Nobody's going for Zatanna. Set her aside. More new releases. We've got Lobo, issue number 2, cover A. This new Lobo series written by Scotty Young has been a hoot. I've read the first 3 issues so far. And if I got nobody for the Magic the Gathering variants, we'll also set those aside. You guessed it, more Magic the Gathering variants. This one's Amazing Spider-Man Spider-Versity. It is the Spider-Woman variant. Larry's going to grab a Lobo. Thank you very much. So Larry for B. Swap out Future State for House of Slaughter, number 1, blank sketch variant cover. This one I only got 2 copies left of because I had a couple people message me looking for it. It's the Spider-Man Noir. So this one's Punisher, number 4, Spider-Man Noir Magic the Gathering variant. I have not had a chance to watch the show yet. Anybody check it out? Referring to, of course, the Spider Noir series, Nicolas Cage. Next up in B, I've got Lobo number 3. I got number 2. Here comes number 3. Great cover. It's also supposed to be the first appearance of a new Green Lantern, although I don't recall that when I read it. We've got Jeremy S. was the first for C. And then Greg R. was the second. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good. The reviews are great for it. I just haven't had a chance to check it out. So I really want to find the time to do so. Next up, I'll be damned if it's not more Magic the Gathering variants. There is just a few more though. Amazing Spider-Man number 29. It's the Secret Rendezvous card. And we got Larry for B. High bid's $15 for Matt B. I swear that's like a $200 book or $175. $15, what a deal. Spirits of Vengeance number 1. Derek Chu 1 in 100 Virgin variant. So I had Larry here for B and now Jeremy for C. House of Slaughter out of here. Next we got Justice League Incarnate, issue number 3, Devastated by Darkseid. Larry's in for 16. High bidder. Swap Lobo out. Next up, we've got King Spawn, issue number 54, the Virgin variant cover, which is absolutely awesome. Look at all the blasted apart corpses and stuff. Says he's like emerging from hell. That is an awesome cover. It really is, especially for the price. We're at 20 is the high bid for David S. Next up in the C slot, you know what time it is. It's Magic the Gathering variant time. This one is Venom issue number 258, the Venom Deadly Devourer variant. A couple more of those for some reason. High bid is 20 for David S. still. Ronald for C. Next up, I'll swap out A. Some more old back issues here. We have Basilisk, issue number 1, cover A. B is, I wrote it on the last one, I think. It's King Spawn, issue number 54, the Virgin variant cover. Swap out Venom. Next up, we have Amazing Spider-Man issue number 29. It's the first appearance of a new villain called Spore, thus the mushroom-themed cover. We're also coming up on issue number 1000. This is Legacy number 993. Nobody went for those King Spawn books. That really surprised me. Deadly cover. Few more here in this one. We've got Spawn, issue number 375. This one here, kind of a landmark issue. So this particular one here is the beginning of a new story arc that's set 5 years in the future. And it's supposed to be a jumping on point for new readers. It's also a new writer. Matthew Rosenberg is the new writer of Spawn after Todd McFarlane's been doing it for 374 issues. With the exception of, I think, one issue, like issue number 7 or 8, was written by Frank Miller. Or no, Alan Moore. Sorry, Alan Moore. Anyway, so it's kind of a big deal for Todd to let go of the creative factor after, Christ, 30 years on Spawn. Pretty cool, actually. High bid on the auction item is currently now 22 for Adrian, and then we also have Adrian for C. So if you're ever interested in Spawn, now is definitely a great time to jump on. Moving on. We've got Disney's Tailspin. This is from 1991. Grade is an 8.0. Next up in C, we have Null, issue number 5, the In-Hut Lee variant cover. Sean M for C. Was it for Null or was it for ASM? Was it the last book or this one? Just let me know. Make sure you get the right book. And then I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item, an absolute steal at $22. I think there's going to be lots of good deals tonight. Sean M for B. Tailspin is issue number 4. Or sorry, I have Sean B for B. And then Sean M, you claimed B, but I wasn't sure, or sorry, you claimed C, but I wasn't sure if it was Null or if it was the previous book. You just let me know. Otherwise, I'll give you Null. Swap Spawn out. Something else up there. It is another Magic the Gathering variant, different price point. This one's Black Cat, issue number 10, which is the Black Cat Cunning Thief card. Pretty cool. Alright, your auction item, I guess we'll say going for the third and final time. Ghost Rider, Spirits of Vengeance. Issue number 1, Derek Chew, 1 in 100, Virgin variant. What a steal on that. Jeremy's going to grab a B. Thank you very much. And swap out Tailspin as well. We've got House of Slaughter number 1, cover A. And then next up here, this is the Fall of the House of Slaughter number 1, the Virgin variant cover. Interesting that those House of Slaughters both came up at the same time, just by happenstance. We got Travis on the high bid for 23, then David for 25. So we're currently at 25. Nobody else for Black Cat. We'll swap her out. Next up. Just a sec, actually, I gotta move a couple of boxes around here. Sorry about that. So in this B slot here, we're actually up to new releases. It's actually, this is probably something I forgot to mention. This is new releases that are $3.99 US, $5.75 Canadian, $4.99 US, $7.25 Canadian. Now we are going to move up here. These are new releases that are $5.99 US or $8.75. No, I didn't see. Here it is, Adrian for the Black Cat. Yeah, just a moment. I got lots of those. There we go. So we got Adrian for that B. And then high bid still 25 for David S. So I'm going to say going for the third and final time, and I'm about to say sold on her. Get your bids in now. All right, from left to right, we got from Action Lab Studios, New Men, issue number 1. And then we have Hello Body Horror, number 1, Virgin variant cover. That thing is literally licking the eyeball out of a dead body. Cool. And another new indie release, sold out, gone to a second print. Abattoir 6, issue number 1, cover A. And high bid is now 26 for Adrian. I was about to say sold. Just in the nick of time. Coming up on an hour, 57 minutes in. We got 52 viewers. Sounds like Bill's got a fix. Something called BlueStacks. Android emulator. Nice. Basically makes like a mobile emulator, I guess, is what I'm hearing. Nice. Hey, whatever it takes, you gotta do a little workaround. Man, I wish Facebook could just fix the issue though, because you know, for 5 years straight, it seems like no issues, or people who did say they had issues with comments, it was very isolated to them, not the general viewership at large. So hopefully Facebook can take care of it, but in the meantime, we're just going to keep moving on. We got Cult of Dracula, issue number 6. Nobody for Hello Body Horror. We're going to keep moving on from that too. Next up we have Dog Tag, number 1 from Mad Cave Studios. 26, high bid, again going for the third and final time. Say sold at any moment. Get your bids in if you're still thinking about it. Nobody for Abattoir 6. We'll swap that out as well. Next up, we have the new series from Matthew Rosenberg, the new writer of Spawn. If Destruction Be Our Lot, #1. Set in a dystopian future where all humans are dead and just robots and machines have took over the world. Swap out A as well. Try to keep a fast pace going. We've got Hulk versus Thor, Banner of War, #1. Or sorry, it's not #1, it's Alpha. It's like a one-shot. And no more bids rolled in, so congratulations to Adrian. Sold to you for only 26. What an absolute steal on that book. Great deal. I'll set that aside while I rummage here for another auction item. Just give me a moment. A box full of stuff. Here's one that's kind of a little deviation from the norm. Life with Archie, issue number 48. The Silver Age classic from 1966 features the first appearance of Evil Heart. There he is there. So earlier in the series, Archie became Pure Heart the Powerful. It was his superhero moniker. And this is the first appearance of his arch rival and nemesis of Pure Heart the Powerful, Evil Heart. The grade on it, a 3.5. $1 start and $1 increase on that. Silver Age Archie key, little mini key for you. Nobody's going for this stuff. We'll keep swapping them. The Ultimate, oh sorry, that's in the wrong price category. No, it is not. Ultimate Impact Reborn, #1. That was the spoiler variant cover. David's in for $1. Swap these ones out. I also have cover B for If Destruction Be Our Lot, #1. Monkey Prince, #1, DC, cover A. Next up we have sorry, I got these in the wrong price categories. I'm just gonna swap these because I'm all screwed up with the prices. And the price is like descending instead of ascending. It's got me on the wrong side of the tracks. Let me just swap those just to make life easier here. I'm going to keep making a mistake. Alright, next up we have Absolute Batman, issue number 15, third printing variant. This issue was the first appearance of Absolute Joker. There he is on that flip Perillo cover. Only got one copy of that left. Swap these out. I know there's some issues with the comments tonight, but are they totally fucked or something? Because it just seems like they're really, really dead. Especially for 55 viewers. I'm not sure, maybe the comments are just not going through at all for a lot of people. But $1 start on this book. Keep moving on for a bit, see what happens. We've got Black Knight, Curse of the Ebony Blade, #1, Todd Manock, variant cover. Next we have The Spectacular Spider-Man, Brand New Day, #1, cover A. Got Larry for C. Thank you very much, Larry. Your comments are definitely working. Next up in C, we have Absolute Batman issue number 19. This is the Nick Dragotta variant cover. If I remember correctly, I think this one is the first full appearance of the Absolute Scarecrow. There he is reflected in his knives. Yeah, comments are definitely weird. We got Tony S for C. Was it for this book or the last one? Just wanted to check because the comments came in pretty quick. We'll swap out the Ebony Blade here. Next up we've got Freak Snow, #1, Revenge is a Drug. Yeah, it's a little too quiet. Something seems weird, but what can I do? But keep going. Next up we have the Patrick Gleason variant for Spectacular Spider-Man Brand New Day, number 1. Got Adrian for this C. And outside Tony, he did want this one, so it's all good. Cody's in for $2 on our auction item. Thank you so much. I mean, with the comments being iffy, I mean, great chance for you guys to get some awesome deals, I guess, if nobody else is bidding on them. Oh, look, I did actually have one more of these here, so we got Matt B for that one. Yeah, it's a little too quiet. It's weird. It's like the quietest auction I've ever had in 5 years for like the comments just being quiet, but hey, it's all good. Next up in C, this is the same book, Absolute Batman issue number 19. This is the Ben Oliver variant cover. I really like that. Fades away, very nice. I'll swap a pair of these out. Next up in A, only $3. We got Captain America number 296. Look, his villain turned him into an old man. 1984, 9-9-2. More new releases here. Again, Spectacular Spider-Man Brand New Day number 1. I forget who did that variant cover. One of the other variants. It's the other variant. It's the other white meat. Sean M's got the high bid at 5. Thank you very much. Adrian's going to take C. And then Mike F, I see your testing comment. So that's great. I mean, comments are working, I guess, for most people, I suppose. It's usually a little quiet for the first hour, but this has been, yeah, horror movie level quiet. But it's all good. It is the first show in 5 weeks or 6 weeks, 5 weeks, I think. So, I mean, I guess I've become irrelevant. All good. High bid, only $5 on that thing. I'll show it to you again in case you're just joining us. It's The Life of Archie, issue number 48 from 1966, the first appearance of Evil Heart, which is the villain, the adversary or nemesis of Archie's superhero moniker, Pureheart the Powerful. The grade on it's about a 3.5. Bill Bateman's going to grab A. Thank you very much, Bill. And now I'm going to start swapping these out. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. Keep on trucking, brother. We got Guardians 3000, number 1. Cover A by Alex Ross. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better for grade. Next up in the B slot. This is a really nice cover by Tyler Kirkham. Deathstroke, the Terminator, issue number 2. It's actually an awesome cover. Real great motion to the blade. And then for C, what do we got? Again, Absolute Batman, issue number 19. This is the Liam Sharp variant cover. That one's got some great color to it. And your auction item, chilling at only $5. So say going once, going twice on that. We just passed an hour, got 63 people. Thank you so much for joining us, hanging out with us on a Sunday night. If you don't know, Facebook's had some issues, I guess, with some comments on live streams. If you aren't seeing the comments refreshing, don't worry about it. They're loading fine for me on the back end, and I'll call them out as they come in. Adrian's grabbing C. Thank you very much. And let's keep swapping them here, left to right. We've got $3. This is Extreme Carnage number 1, the Toxin variant cover. And the B's, we've got Fireborn number 1, new series of Image. Yeah, it could be more like 33 people who are watching from 2 devices. That totally is plausible. James W. for B. Thank you very much. Swap that that out. Also going to swap out C here. Next up in C, this is the Florida Cocaine Hippopotamus Massacre #1 foil variant. I believe it's 3rd printing. And then in D, again, Fireborn #1. This is the Absolute Batman #1 variant, homage variant. Yeah, Fireborn. I think the character comes from the world of Lost. Oh God! It literally says from the world of Lost Fantasy right on the cover. Based in the Lost Fantasy universe. We got Travis K. He's going to grab this B. And going for the 3rd and final time, first appearance of Evil Heart. It's only $5. Is about to say sold on it. What a steal! More $3 comics. We've got Thor, issue number 21, 2nd printing, first appearance of the God of Hammers. Then we've got End of Life #1, 2nd printing Virgin variant. They call it a Virgin, but I would say it's more of a minimal trade dress. And nobody for the Florida Hippopotamus Cocaine Massacre. This is the Hello Darkness, issue number 21, Virgin variant cover. I thought that cover's hella creepy. It's like the construction crane with a ton of dead bodies hanging off of it. Super cool. All right, congratulations. Oh, shit. Oops. Dropped. My big water bottle fell over. Congratulations, Sean K. Man, sold to you for only $5. What an absolute steal. All right, set that aside for you. Very nice steal. Shall we keep on keeping on? Shall we pivot some gears a little bit? I got some really cool shit set aside for tonight. Let's do a twofer of signed comics. So first up we have Redlands, issue number 1, signed by the cover artist, and I believe she's also the interior artist as well, Vanessa Del Rey, and she signed it right here. So signed 2017, Vanessa Del Rey. She actually does the story, cover, and interior art, and it was optioned in 2018, and it will come with a COA. It's just not currently in the back. I'll go grab one for you. It's going to be a twofer. You're also going to get Rebels, issue number 1, Dark Horse Comics, 2015. It's optioned through Netflix in 2018. And it is signed by Tula Lote, the cover artist, right there. Again, will come with a certificate of authenticity. $1 start and $8 increase. Go ahead on those. Just give me 1 second and I will start swapping these other books out. There's your COAs. Will come with these 2 signed books. Not too common of a signature. Tula Lote, she's actually one of my favorite artists. Downright rare signature, Vanessa Del Rey, Cuban artist. $1 start, $1 increase. David's in for $1 on it. I'm going to swap out all of this stuff and let's pull the choke off this thing, eh? Put her in fucking 2nd gear. Get going. We got Eat the Rich, number 1, 2nd printing, which contains the preview for House of Slaughter. Next up, we have Murder Hobo, number 1. I think that's cover A. And then we have the Batman Wonder Woman Truth, number 1. This is kind of a square bound book. Gabriel Dell'Otto variant cover. Greg R's in for $5 on our auction. Larry's going to grab C. Thank you, Larry. We'll start swapping these out here, left to right. First up in A, $3. We have NYX, or Nyx, number 1 from Dynamite. That's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles homage cover. And the B slot, this is Murder Hobo. That one's cover B or cover C. I can't remember exactly which cover it is. And then we have Web of Venom, number 1, homage variant cover. Paul V is in for $10. Thanks, Paul. Punisher War Journal, number 27. More new releases. We have Doom, 2099, The Rage of Doom, number 1, cover A. Doom versus Ultron. And then next up in C over here, this is an absolutely great cover. It is the Maid Cafe, issue number 2. Absolutely crazy cover. Next is Christopher Chaos, number 1, the Virgin variant, first printing. We have the Derek Chew variant cover for Doom 2099, The Rage of Doom number 1. Greg R. for C. And David S. For A. Was it for the NYX or was it for the Christopher Chaos? Just let me know. And then Paul V. It was Clay for 11, now 15 for Paul V. Next up, we have the Fantastic Four, issue number 11. An oversized issue. Next up in B, we have the Amazing Spider-Man Spider-Versity, number 1, cover A. Okay, so it was David S. for this A, and then I also had Bill Bateman for this A. Thank you very much. Next, in A. We have in Vault Comics, The Blue Flame, number 1. Over here, we have what I think is one of the coolest of the Magic the Gathering variants. It's Fantastic Four number 11. It's the one of the classic Spider-Man meme. Very cool. Jeremy S is going to take a C, and then Mike S for A. Thank you guys. High bid still only $15 for 2 signed books, both hard to find signatures. Something definitely seems really fucky tonight. We got Old Man Quill, issue number 5, 2019. It's a 9.0 or better for that one. Thanks for joining us, Alan. You're not really missing too much. The comments are fucked up or something. Hardly any comments. It's just kind of crickets in here. Really good deals, though, I'll tell you. High bid's 15 for Paul V. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Again, your auction item. You got Redlands number 1, signed by Vanessa Del Rey, and Rebels number 1, signed by Tula Lote. Both optioned, both signed, both to the COAs. So going once, going twice on them. Keep moving on here from left to right. We have X-Men, issue number 9, the Carnage Forever variant by Ron Lim. Next in the B slot, the Amazing Spider-Man Spider-Versity number 1, beautiful rose beige variant cover. It's actually super cute. And then next here in the C slot, this is the Swamp Thing 1989 number 1, Swamp Thing 88, cover B, beautiful variant. That one's gone to a second printing already. Alright, I guess going for the third and final time, Paul V is about to score 2 signed books for 15 bucks. Crazy. All good though, man. Tonight's the night of deals, that's for sure. Next in the $3 slot, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Universe number 2 from 2006 IDW. 9.4 or better. Nobody from the Road Trash cover. We got X-Men Annual number 1, cover A. Next up we have Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 10. That is the, I believe it's called the Unholy Hour cover. Spears himself. Ronald's going to grab A, thank you very much. Next up, in A, The Defenders, issue number 5. This one here is the origin and identity of the Masked Raider revealed. He was a Golden Age character that hadn't appeared in comics for like 60 years at that point. No more bids come in. Congratulations, Paul. Sold to you for 15. Oh, 2 COAs. I see a $20 bid from Greg R now, but came in after I'd already called it, unfortunately. Just give me a moment and we'll get another auction item up there. I got David S for C, however. I'll grab that before I forget. Put aside. Alright, another auction item. Yeah, this is a popular one, eh? Black Cat, issue number 7, Adam Hughes, 1 in 50 Virgin variant. It is a 9.6 plus, a perfect looking copy. This was the one that was supposed to be controversial because it was overtly sexualized. I still don't really get how it's like overtly sexual, but it is what it is. Very, very expensive ratio right now. Dollar start and dollar increase on that thing. And I will start swapping these things out. We got Matt B for B. Thank you very much. And dollar start, dollar increase on that big bad book. There's a big baddie. We've got in your $3 slot. Actually gonna move up slightly. We're $4 here now. Break out your wallets. We got Batman the Knight, #1, which is the Batman origin story from start to finish, cover A. $7 here, Venom issue number 256, Mark Bagley Target variant cover. And then we got a bunch of different variant covers here again for this Mark Spears book that I just had. I think that one was called the Bad Girls variant cover, Mark Spears Monsters issue number 10. $1 overtly sexual dollar. Bill's got it for 10 is the high bid right now. $10 high bid. Nobody for Batman the Knight. Let's swap that out. We've got Venom #1, Gabriel Dell'Otto cover, first printing. Christ, surely that'll sell. Joseph M. just claimed the Batman book that I just removed. So we got that one for you. Joseph M. And then high bid was 15 for Adrian, now 20 for Bill Bateman. Swap this Venom out. We've got Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Echoes of the Empire #1. Really cute Grogu cover. Has anybody seen the Mandalorian movie? I remember seeing the preview for it in theaters and thinking to myself, it just looks so irrelevant. It just looks so pointless. Like, it just doesn't need to exist. Like, what is the point of this movie? However, since it came out, it seems like the reviews have been well received. Sorry, also it looks like my board sideways and my camera's crooked. Let me fix that. That works, I guess. Anybody see the Grogu movie? High bid currently 22 for Travis K. Nobody for this particular Mark Spears Monsters variant. Don't worry, there's more. This is the ASM 300 homage. The special 10th horrifying issue. Got Aaron for B. Is Pedro Pascal even in it, or is it just his stunt double? It's like the question I have when I'm watching it. I'm like, it's like starring Pedro Pascal. Is it though? Or is it just the 14 seconds where he takes his helmet off? Is it really? Next up we got David S. going for a B. Thank you very much. Alright, nobody did go for that Venom. #1, Dell'Otto. Y'all are crazy. We got Morbius Living Vampire #4. He's in it. Nice. The brief moment he takes his cover off. Sorry, I got Bill Bateman, I think, for the Venom that I just moved. I just set it aside, so I got that one for you. Yeah, 95% done. It's not, clearly, I mean, Christ, he's what, in his 50s? Moving around like a man in his late 20s? Yeah, it's just a stunt double, basically. Next up here, we have the first appearance of Spider Carnage, apparently. I could have sworn he had bonded to Carnage before, but they're saying it's the first appearance of the Spider Carnage. Amazing Spider-Man 27, cover A, for Spider Carnage. Your A was for Venom. Yeah, I did get it. That's great. Stars are aligning. I'm going to swap out Mark Spears Monsters for more Mark Spears Monsters. Another one of his variant. That one's the Wolfman variant cover. Wolfie. High bid's currently 25 for Adrian. $98 viewers. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. There's something weird going on with Facebook's algorithms tonight. It's not being pleasant with the comments, but it's giving me tons of viewers. Now I'm at 104 viewers. What is going on here? Thank you guys all for joining me. We do this auction every 3 weeks typically, unless I'm having surgery. That only happened once in 5 years. I could take this opportunity, I guess, to direct you guys all over to my website here, chaoticcomics.ca. Our website's got tens of thousands of back issues in stock, ready to ship for you. We also do weekly pre-orders, tons of huge key issues. You name it, man. We got it all on here. Supplies, everything, non-comic related stuff. There's all kinds of like signed Funko Pops and hardcovers and slip cases and frig, man, you name it. I got tons of stuff in stock. There, look at that. Speaking of Pedro Pascal, you want a Funko Pop signed by him? Boom, we got it on our website. All good. Tom Hardy as Venom. Got that too. Tons of stuff in stock. Get back to the live video here and the comments. B is in fact cover A. Yes, Amazing Spider-Man 27, cover A. We're now up to $27 is the high bid for Travis, and I'm going to start swapping out all this stuff. Tons of viewers, just not a lot of interest. That's so strange. Yeah, Facebook's algorithms are all over the place tonight. We've got Venom issue number 1, the In-Depth Leave variant cover, and next, you guessed it, it is more Mark Spears Monsters. That's the final variant cover for that particular book. Thankfully. David S. for B. And bids, we had 28 for Adrian, now 30 for Paul V. And if you are just joining us, your auction item here is Black Cat, issue number 7, the Adam Hughes 1 in 50 Virgin variant, which is a pretty pricey book right now. 9.6 plus. Perfect looking copy to me. I bid $30. All right, let's keep moving. Anybody else for B before I swap that out? You've got The Hab, issue number 2, a hot indie series still ongoing here. And then in number 1 here, I'll swap, sorry, in number A, I will swap Venom out for, it's a die-cut variant for Something is Killing the Children, but I don't know which issue number, so let's look up and find out together. It is issue number 23 of Something is Killing the Children, again, die-cut variant cover. 23. When it's at this point, is it like a die cut or is it like a gatefold? It's the gate folding. Oh, I guess it doesn't technically fold, so it's not a gatefold. I suppose it is a die cut. It's a half cut. A few more bids rolling in where you are all the way up to 36 now for David S. We also got David S. for C. The Hab. And Bill Sienkiewicz. All right, nobody else is going for the Spider Carnage. We'll swap the Carnage out for your next book, which is the same book. It's Amazing Spider-Man number 27. It is the Ivan Coelho 9-part connecting variant cover. You got David S. for A. Thank you, David. Adrian's now the high bid at 38. All right, let's keep going here. We got Clay. Oh, for A. A is gone. Let me swap these out. Refresh our board state here. Next up for the $4 slot, this is A Righteous Thirst for Vengeance, number 1, first print, which is option. And then we have the looking book. You guessed it. Amazing Spider-Man number 27. That's the Lee Bermejo Amazing Visions variant. And then in C, we have Doom Quest, number 1, new Doctor Doom series. Marvel's actually doing a lot with Doctor Doom right now, I think in preparation of making him a super relevant character before he appears in the MCU. Adrian, that is not a problem at all. I got quite a few of those sitting right beside me, so one of those for you. For Spider Carnage, why not? Got David S. for this A. High bid's now 40 for Paul V. Next up in A, some more great $4 books coming your way. Superman Unchained, number 2 from 2013. Jim Lee, Scott Snyder. Beautiful Jim Lee cover. Does all the interiors as well. 42 now for Adrian. Nobody for B. We're going to swap that. Oh, you better believe we're going to swap that for the Spider-Man Noir number 1 facsimile edition. Doom Quest number 1, the David Pastore variant cover, very nice. I love Dr. Doom, one of my favorite villains. Dr. Doom, Red Skull, Ultron, name a better villain, really. 40, excuse me, we got 45 for Paul V, and then I got Greg R, it's going to take B. Next up in B, Diablo, Dawn of Hatred, number 1, based off the comic book, based off the video game. Apologies. Alan will take that previous C, which was the Doom Quest that I just set aside. Yeah, you got it. Thank you very much. That one's for you. And then I also got Brent for A. Thank you, Brent. All right, let's keep rolling here. Next up in A, this is DC's Shadow War Zone. Shadow War Zone. The homage variant cover, X-Men homage. The Condiment King, the Flaming Carrot. High bid is 46 now for Adrian. Thank you very much. Let these sit for just a sec. I gotta wet my whistle. I gotta grab a beer. Give me a sec, guys. Time to crack a cold one. I said this before, but someone said to me once that never grab yourself a beer when you can grab yourself 2. I'll pretty much always grab 2 where I can. When they're there. Old Milwaukee's, only the finest. It's the cheapest beer there is. Nobody threw this stuff from left to right. Alright, Propeller Man, there you go. I bow to you, sir. Plot twist, he's the greatest hero ever. High bid's 46 now for Adrian. We'll let that go here for just a minute before I start calling, going once, going twice on that thing. Alright, from left to right, let's start putting them up. We got Transformers, Volume 1, issue number 30, newsstand variant, an 8.0 or better. We have that Diablo Dawn of Hatred number 1 in a Virgin variant. And then we have the JLA Avengers number 1 facsimile edition, reprinting an absolute classic. It comes in a heavy square bound format. Perez. The Doom Quest for David S. That's no problem. Beautiful cover. I just hope Doom's going to be all they hype him up to be in the MCU. Because I just think he's such an awesome character. They can't fuck that up. We got Paul Jones for C. Tony S. for A. Thank you both very much. Set those 2 aside. And then I got Brent for B. Look at this. We're getting some momentum now. Thank you very much. Auction item. Scroll up, make sure I didn't miss any bids, but it looks like we're still at 46 for Adrian. I think we're going to say going once, going twice. We'll start counting this thing down. Captain America, issue number 601. This is the Marko Djirovic 70th anniversary variant from 2009. It is a 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. Captain Marvel, Dark Past, issue number 2, the Akka variant cover. That is very nice. Big fan. And once again, 46 is your high bid at the moment for Adrian. We're at 50 now for Travis K. I'm going to smash this beer. Alan for C. Thank you, Alan. Oh. Shall we left to right it? Why not? We have Widowmaker, issue number 1. Jay Lee cover. First appearance of the third Ronin, who is later revealed to be Alexei Shostakov, the Red Guardian. 9.4 for grade on that. We have the new Rogue One prequel here. Star Wars Rogue One, Cassian Andor, number 1, cover A. I have yet to watch season 2 of Andor, but I absolutely love season 1. I don't know why I'm dragging my ass on that. The JLA Avengers number 1 facsimile, Ryan Stegman variant cover. That's actually pretty great. Cap versus Batman, Thor versus Supes. Okay, we got Bill for that A that I just took away. No problem, thank you. It's yours. And high bid's now 52 for Adrian. I'll let these books simmer here for just a sec. I thought season 1 was amazing. I just haven't yet seen season 2. Season 2 even better. It outdoes season 1. I love just like the gritty, very real nature to it. This is not like the triumphant orchestra music Star Wars. It reminds me of the movie Rogue One, which was just, it was almost like a war movie. It was just so gritty, you know. I loved it. We got David S for B. Got a couple of those B's, and then I also got a C here for Alan. Thank you very much. 52, your high bid. I think I may have said going once, going twice, so I'm going to go ahead and say, going for the third and final time, get your bids in now. It is Black Cat, issue number 7, the Adam Hughes 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 plus, looking like a perfect copy. Tongue yank. Oh, here's something got crazy too. I absolutely love the Daredevil show. All the seasons of it that were published on whatever, Disney, or whoever published it before, that is, Sony. And then they did or produced it, rather, not published it. They did the Daredevil Born Again. And I haven't seen any of that. I haven't seen this Punisher One Last Kill either. Like, I'm so far behind on everything, it's crazy. I haven't even seen Echo. I don't want to fucking see Echo. The current high bid is 52 for Adrian, and I got Sean K for A. Nobody wants to see. Anybody who saw Echo was forced to do it. Just joking. I'm sure lots of people watched that show, but just didn't seem very relevant to me. Man, I really got to get in there and see this season 2 then. Sounds like it really is all it's cracked up to be. Proctor Valley Road, number 1, optioned. Cover A. It's a very nice cover here. Jubilee Deadly Reunion, number 1. Really nice cover by Ivan Tal. And then, I gotta swap books. I gotta swap boxes, rather. Give me just a moment here. I'll move this box out of my way. Ugh. Grab me another. Oh, fuck. I don't get no lighter, I tell you. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Before I put C up, I kind of need B. So I'm just going to wait a second here, and then I'm going to do B and C at the same time. Got David S for A. Next up in A, we're actually at $5 over here now. What's up? Your first $5 book, way below cover price. Gargoyles #1, the Amanda Connor 1 in 10 line art variant. 1 in 10, $5. All right, nobody for B. Guess I'll set it aside. That was such a nice cover. So next up here in B, we got Absolute Green Arrow #1, cover A. First printing, it has sold out and gone to a second printing, and apparently this took more orders than Absolute Batman #1 did. And then we have the Gerald Perel variant cover for it as well too. I think just this very dark reimagining of Green Arrow as apparently I don't think he's a hero, he's a serial killer in this series. I have yet to read it, but very popular. I've seen sales up to $30 even, and then it kind of quieted down around 12 or 15. I think it's cranking back up as the supply is running out. I've got quite a few copies though here, so everybody grab a couple, fill your boots up with it. We've got James W. I can recall that I sold all the Absolute Batman #1 first printings for below cover price because I had tons of copies. Yeah, that's a $200 book now. Crazy. Next up, I got Paul Jones for B. So we had James W, now Paul Jones. Then I got Brent for A. $5, make you holla. And then I got Adrian's going to take 2 Bs. Thank you very much. I got lots of these too, by the way. I got like over 100 copies. And then Cody is going. Oh, sorry. Cody's claim was for A, which was already gone. My apologies. We got David S now for a B. And then I got Adrian's going to take 2 Cs. Got it. Next, David S for a C. We got Pat S, or sorry, Pat M for a C. James W is going to take another. Sorry, James W wanted another B. I screwed up there. James W, another B. And then don't worry, I got lots of these things here. Sales up over $30 on it. You grab one for $7.25. We've got Greg R for a B. Then we got James W for C. Don't forget about your auction item. I'm about to say sold on that. Just taking care of these. Then we got Greg R for C. Larry for C. Sorry, that was actually, is that my last C? I don't know. I got more. I got more of those. So Larry here for C. Then I got Mike F for B. And then I got Larry for B. And then your auction item is sold, man. And I'm pretty sure it's sold to Adrian for 52, but I'm just going to scroll up here ever so slightly, make sure I didn't miss anything. 52 is the last one I'm seeing, so congratulations, Adrian. Sold to you for 52. Nice, very nice. Great deal on that. Just give me a second. I just got a big stack. I got to move out of my way here, and then we're going to carry on. Keep on, keep it on. All right, we got David S for B, and then Tony for B. Keep going on those Bs if you all want them. Probably regret it later. Okay, the next auction item. Give me a sec, give me a sec. What time is it? We're an hour and 48 minutes in. Okay, respectable, I guess. Time to throw up something cool. You guys like She-Hulk? A Savage She-Hulk. There's her first appearance. Jennifer Walters. All right. So we have issue number 1. It's a very nice, high-grade looking copy. Honestly, it presents like a 9.6. It's really nice. Cover detached at the top staple, just ever so slightly. It doesn't even pull away from the spine, but it is. It doesn't even pull away from the spine, so you almost can't really see. But the cover is detached at the top staple, but barely. Nice copy, man. Honestly, pretty nice. Because of the cover detached at one staple. It's a tough one. I don't know. It's probably a 7. Really nice high-grade copy, but cover detached at one staple. We'll just go from there. Say like a 7. And then 1's not enough, though, so we'll give you, so of course, first appearance and origin of Jennifer Walters, She-Hulk, Savage She-Hulk, and we'll give you her second appearance in an 8.5 to 9. Her third appearance. These two are both newsstands. That one's a 9.2. Another newsstand, 9.0. Another newsstand, 8.5 to 9. And issue number 6 in a direct, 8.5 to 9. So you're going to get issues 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 of the first appearance of She-Hulk. Try to stack them up here for you. Let's see all the issue numbers. Oh, I try to do everything with my right arm. I'm left-handed, but I just had surgery on my left arm, so I'm just clumsy. I can't seem to do anything right. We're going to do another B for Larry. Then we're going to do 2 more for Adrian. Anybody else want some of this absolute Green Arrow action before I put them away? They're definitely good to have. Just let me know. I have an entire box full of them beside me. Now, it's healing slowly, I guess. It is healing, I guess. I could be doing worse. The first few weeks were absolute hell. I don't know what the hell they did to me, but I think they fucking nearly killed me there. I don't even want to talk about it. It was a very traumatic experience. Seriously, very traumatic experience. But I'm healing. Is the important thing. Moon Knight, Devil Dinosaur, her first series, issue number 17. Wolverine decapitates a Doombot, becoming Doomhead, 9.6 for grade. Another Jubilee Deadly Reunion, number 1. This one's very nice, covered by Derek Chew. If I got nobody else for the Absolute Green Arrow, I will set those aside as well. More Absolute Green Arrow. I only got 1 copy of this one left. It's the Tula Lotay variant cover. Also, this Absolute Green Arrow number 1 is the first appearance of Absolute Black Canary. And there she is on the cover of that one. David S. for A. And the high bid on our auction item, sorry, I think I forgot to pin and mention this, was 50 for Alan. He opened us up here with a $50 bid. We got David S. was for A. I'm going to scroll up slightly. Yes, David S. for A. And then the first person for C was Josh R. Unless, oh sorry, I think that was for the previous C. He said, I will take a C. So you must have meant the previous one there. And then this C was James W. And then I got David S. for B. Your auction item, only $50. Small potatoes. For that key issue, swap out Jubilee. Alright, we got Stray Dogs number 1, 5th printing. It's an homage to the movie poster for Bram Stoker's Dracula. Next up we have Daredevil issue number 2, Bill Sienkiewicz variant cover. And then this is Absolute Batman number 20, which is the first appearance of the Absolute versions of of Robin. And there's like all one for each. Absolute Dick Grayson, Absolute Jason Todd, Absolute. There's one of each of them. This is the Keon Ohm variant cover. And high bid's now 55 for Sean B. David for A. Smurfs, issue number 2, 8.0 for grade. This is Dark Souls Elric the Sleeping Sorceress, number 1, Virgin variant cover. We're at 60 now for Alan. I'm going to be going for an absolute Batman book. No, we're crazy. But there are other variant covers. This is the Fabrizio Tommaso variant cover. Again, Absolute Batman 20. First appearance of the various versions of Absolute Robin. Alan for B. Brent for A. Next up in A, Noctera, number 1, the Boss Logic variant cover. And then we have Something is Killing the Children, number 47, Virgin variant. I just have to move a couple boxes around, if you'll forgive me for a moment. We'll be right back. I got Ronald for A. David S. was the first for B. The high bid is now 65 for Greg R. Next up in A, we got Thor, issue number 6 from 2015. That's the issue where Thor's identity, the mighty Thor's identity, is revealed to be Jane Foster. And then we have in your C slot, again, Absolute Batman issue number 20. This is the Chris Anka variant cover. And then here we have Zatanna, number 1. This is the Adam Hughes variant cover. I probably will do a big stack tonight because it seems like I got a lot of stuff that didn't sell, so I'll take one copy of everything and do the biggest damn stack you ever seen. And I do have 2 rounds of really good blind flips tonight. We got lots of stuff still to get through. We got Adrian for C and also Alan for C. And then we have Adrian for B. Thank you both. And then we have high bid 70 for Sean B. All right, high bid 70. All right, just a second here. Swap this out of the way. Let's keep going. Another $5 book. I don't even know what this is. It's a Virgin variant, but it doesn't say anything. Let's pop it out, take a peek. Oh yeah, it's Firefly. This is Firefly number 1. The retailer unlockable 1 per store Virgin variant cover. If you got any Firefly fans, 9.6 plus, $5. Make you hollers. Next we have Wolverine Weapons of Armageddon number 1, the spoiler variant. And then we have Zatanna number 1, the Kyung Olin variant cover. Very nice cover. Get a closer look at that one. It's gorgeous. Fishnets. Add to cart. We got Ronald Lee for A. Auction items still chilling. We're at 70. Adrian for B. Beautiful cover in B. Very nice. I got one more copy of it there. Looks like it's going to go to Cody. Very nice. Going once, going twice on our auction items. Currently at 70. I actually didn't have any $6 books, so we're just going to jump right up to 7. I only got a couple of those. This is Life Zero, number 1. The 1 in 10 Virgin variant cover that is also optioned. Then next here we've got the Vampirilla series, Vampirilla number 1, Perillo cover A. Very nice. I think that was my last book. That was $5.99 US. So let me just bounce a couple things around here. We're up to $6.99 US, which is $10 Canadian. This is the Deadpool Batman number 1 4th printing variant cover. Got Brent for A. Next up in A, Morbius, the Living Vampire, number 1, 9.2 or better. Gorgeous cover by Gabriel Dell'Otto. Love that one. Auction item. Still at 70. Show it to you again. We're going to start counting her down. We got the She-Hulk, Savage She-Hulk, first appearance and origin. Really nice copy. Cover attached at the top staple, just barely. Probably a 7. Then we got number 2, 3, 4, 5, all newsstand variants. Number 6, a direct. And they're all 8 to 8.5, a couple of 9s and 9.2. And again, number 1, 5 to 7. It's a really nice looking copy. Presents high grade. Cody was the first for this C. And I didn't have anybody for Vampirilla, which surprises me, so I'll set that aside. We also have the Derek Chew variant for Vampirilla. Very nice. And then next year in the $7.99, or sorry, $6.99 US, we have Defiant, the story of Robert Smalls, which is a true story of a Black Civil War soldier, or it's either Civil War or Revolutionary War. I think it's Civil War. I think I already said going once, going twice on our auction item, so we'll say going for the 3rd and final time on your auction item. Somebody from Morbius? Such a nice cover. We have New Mutants issue number 11. This is from 2004. First appearance and origin of Wind Dancer and Lola Ryan. Somebody for Vamp. This is Exquisite Corpses issue number 12, which is optioned through Netflix. The Virgin variant, which is just absolutely zany as hell to look at. Next up here in C, this is the Zatanna, number 1, the Adam Hughes Virgin Foil variant cover. Doesn't really pop all that great on camera, but in person, pop. You know, it's quite the bright foil. And going for the 3rd and final time, I'm about to say sold. High bid is 70. Sean Burke is about to absolutely steal this one. $7 book. So we're going to move up to 8 over here now. Before I get too far with that, we got Adrian for C and Brent for B. And then Matt C for C. Very nice. Thank you all. Okay, from left to right, starting up at $8. Spectacular Spider-Man number 176, 9.0. First appearance and origin of Corona. That's the villain. And she unleashes a virus on New York City. I swear to God. Coronavirus. Next up over here, this is the Spider-Man Death Spiral Body Count. I think that's part of the 9-part connecting variant. And then over here, it's actually the first official reprinting or facsimile edition of this book. Silver Surfer number 3, first appearance of Mephisto. Facsimile. No more bids came in, so congratulations to Sean B. Sold to you for only $70. That's an absolute steal on that set, man. Congrats. Great deal. Set those aside. All right, another auction item, shall we? I guess. What are we at here? 2 hours and 5 minutes. So we're coming kind of close under the halfway mark, I guess. But we'll do one more auction item, and then I'll take a quick little break, I guess. We got Ronald Lee for C. Such an iconic cover. All right, what should we do here for our next auction item? Man, let me take a peek. Man, I got some real baddies for when we come back. You guys want a nudie cover? How about that? Let's do that. You guys like boobs? Why not? I'll throw this up there. Actually, this is a full nudie. So this is Ms. Meow, issue number 8. The Shikari Shambu full naughty virgin exclusive, limited to 472 copies, featuring a fully nude Susan Storm with some giant tata and the kitty. It's the full nude, full naughty version. There you go. $1 start and $1 increase on that quite pricey book. Unpin that, and no bites on these. I'm going to start swapping them out. I'll leave the Silver Surfer there for a second because I think you need to rethink your life on that one. White Widow, issue number 6. This is the Pop Mon Kickstarter exclusive variant in a 9/6. And then over here, I'm going to do something a little bit different. These will be $3 a piece. This is Comics the Magazine, issue number 3, which I'm a big fan of. Number 1 and 2 so far have been wonderful. This one here focusing on, well, they have interviews and stuff with all kinds of different things in it. But this one here, obviously by the cover, it's got interviews with Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird about Ninja Turtles, which is coming up on their 300th issue, up for order this weekend actually. All right, Brent's in for $1, and we got Aaron for A. Thank you. We'll swap the Surfers, I guess. Set them aside. I also think that was my last book in that price category, so give me a second while I grab something else. I actually do have another cheapy here. I don't know what happened here, but when I pre-ordered this book, I think I was supposed to pre-order like 2 copies, but I pre-ordered 22 copies. It was like I hit 2 instead of 2. I don't know how else to explain it, but I did not order this many copies of this book. I'll do $3 a piece. Less than half price to blow them out. It's Planet She-Hulk, issue number 6. I don't recognize who did the variant cover. So strange that I ordered so damn many copies of that purely by accident. Joseph M is going to take a B. Y'all know what you're getting for your freebie at the end of the night. Planet She-Hulk, I got 1 million of them. Well, I'll give a couple away, I guess. And then I also got Paul C, who's going to go for B. Thank you, Paul. Next up in your A, this is the 1 in 15 variant for Primos, number 1 from AWA Comics. We got Sean B. It's going to take a C, along with Larry. Thank you both very much. High bids at 5 now for Brent. Brent's also going to take a C. And then Joseph's in for 10 in the auction item. Anybody else for B and C before I swap those out? Clay Phillips is in for 20 on our auction end. I'm gonna set these aside. Just give me a sec, guys. Just gonna move a couple of boxes here. Refresh my inventory. You know what? We're actually making really good time here. It's going so damn quickly, and well, nobody really buying anything. Kind of makes it go pretty fast. Switching gears just kind of slightly. Seen sales on this one up to even $50 before it released, and then it kind of cooled down a bit, but I think it's still around 27. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That was accidental. Beer, you know. But I think it's kind of around 27 or 30 now. I got a lot of copies. I'll do 22 a piece. It is The Punisher, issue number 3. The Marvel Studios or Marvel Television variant cover, which has since gone to a second printing. Absolutely love the cover. I said it when it was up for pre-order that it would be hot. Hardly anybody pre-ordered it. We got 21 is now the high bid for Larry, and Paul C took A. All right, next up for A and C at $8. This is the Doug Manikay 1 in 25 variant for Green Lantern issue number 16 from 2013, and it is a 9.6 plus. I got some more $4.99 USers here. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that. $4.99 US. So this is another indie book that's taken off and gone to a second print. Red Roots issue number 1 from Image Comics. Cover A. Rob L is going to grab a B. Thank you very much. Such a great cover to get signed. You never catch him at an expo or something. Moving up through our bids here, we're at 25 is the highest bid at the moment for Paul V. Paul C for A. Next up in A, I got a twofer. Night of the Cadillacs, number 1 and number 2, it's a two-parter. That's the 2 parts, both 9.6 plus. It's optioned, and there's already a bunch of different comic books that are set in this universe, the Night of the Cadillacs universe. Nobody going for B? That really surprises me. I feel like that is the hottest new release from Marvel in ages. Yeah, I'll just show you what I'm looking at. This is checking out the fresh pricing on it. Yeah, 32, 28, 55. Second printing is this one, the red one. 25, 29. Yeah, just checking the pricing. Make sure it hadn't changed since I priced them. Back to the live video here. Back to the comments. All right, we've got 25, still your high bid. Moving on, I'm going to swap out the Red Roots. Next up in C for the Red Roots is Absolute Batman, issue number 19, which was the first full appearance of Absolute Scarecrow and Deathstroke. Every issue of Absolute Batman has a first appearance of a new absolute version of that character, basically. In some ways, it kind of gets exhausting, but at the same time, it is a new universe, I guess. You're going to have new people appearing. Here's what it is. We got Adrian for C. Nobody for B. All good. I will swap them. Sell them like hotcakes on eBay. Next up, I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to swap this over to B if I can. Just keep my pricing coherent here. High bid 25. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. High bid's 25 for Paul V. Next up in C here, I got a few that are $9.99. We're gonna jump around a bit. These are $9.99 US, which is $14.50 Canadian. First one is the Nectar #1 third printing virgin foil. That thing is sick. Absolutely love it. Again, the foil doesn't quite pop on camera as nice as it pops. There, you can kind of start to get a taste of it now. Like, it really pops. There we go. Butterflies almost jump off the page. There you go. You can kind of start to see it now. But they just look so flat on camera. Thing's gorgeous. First appearance of the absolute pricing things. Yeah, that makes sense. Hilarious. Two more for Adrian from the Bees. You got it. And then we've got Paul C. He's going to grab a C. And your auction item going for the third and final time. Well, bid just came in, so high bid's 26 now for Matt B. Third and final time, high bid's 26. Get your bids in. Then we got Paul C. He's going to grab a B. Thank you very much. And nobody is interested in Night of the Cadillac, so it's out of here. Let's get that out of here. I'm up to $10 here now. We've got Gargoyles #1. That is the 1 in 30 action figure variant. 1 in 30. Nobody else for Absolute Batman. Set those aside as well too. Next up, we got some more Magic the Gathering variant covers. This one is the Mortal Thor issue #10, which is the Cosmic Spider-Man card. Sorry, I had David for B, which was the one I just took away. And then high bid is now 30 for David as well too. So there we go, we got that one for you. And then high bid now 30 for David. Nobody else is going for those gorgeous virgin foils. I got like a whole box full of these things. Next up, we've got Tigress Island issue #2, the Not Safe for Work, which I believe is a nude polybagged variant. Another hot series right now, Tigress Island. David S for C. $31. It's now the high bid for Paul V. Nobody for Cosmic Spider-Man, nobody for Gargoyles. We'll swap those out. Next up, this is Suiciders issue #1. And this is the Jock 1 in 13 variant. Very scarce book, 2015, 9.6 plus. More Magic the Gathering variants. This is Ultimate Impact Reborn #1, which is the Miles Morales Magic card. And then this one here sold to Pat M for C. And then that was Tigress Island #2 polybag. I also have Tigress Island #3 polybag. What's up next? And again, 31 for Paul V. About to say sold. About to say sayonara. Cracked my second beer here, and I was pretty slow getting into it. And we got a Nectar foil for Adrian. You got it. And then I got this A here for David S. and C for David S. And then B for Alan. And then regarding our auction item, looks like the last bid was 31 for Paul V. Just gonna scroll up here. You got it, Paul. Congratulations. Sold to you, Paul. Paul V for 31. Nice. All right, that brings us to 2 hours and 20 minutes on what is typically a 5-hour long auction. My auctions are almost always right on the nose for 5 hours, but they've been longer, rarely shorter. I'm going to take a quick little break here. Normally our break is an intermission video. It's a nice interactive video that shows you the origins and some cool information about different heroes, villains, artists, whatever. So it's not a total bore fest for you. Normally our intermission videos are like 5, sometimes 7 minutes long. Tonight's is 10 minutes. It's a double feature. So I think it's Deadpool and somebody else. So there's going to be an exactly 10-minute break. We're going to come right back. When we come back, I'll put up a nice big fat book for you guys at $1 start, and we'll pound through the second half. Definitely don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in exactly 10 minutes. See you then. Alright, we're back. Thanks so much for bearing through that intermission video. Before we start jumping into the second half here, we're going to quickly do some blind flips. If you know, you know. If you're new, I'll explain it to you quickly. On screen, these are all Marvel. They're all store exclusives. There are 12 books on screen. 10 of them are trade dress. 2 of them are Virgins. Trade dress are limited to 3,000 copies. Virgins are limited to 1,000 copies. One per person, unless they don't all sell. They usually do. We've got Paul Jones for H. I put some bangers in here this time too. There's a bunch of number ones. We've got Barry for I. Sean B for G. We got Larry for L. Aaron for E. Comments are working fine, looks like. Here y'all are. We got Bill Bateman for F. Oh, Christ, this arm is killing me. I'm a lefty, so I kind of do everything with it. Then we got Paul C for J. We got, nobody's claimed duplicates yet, it's crazy. David S for B. We got our first duplicate. Looking through what's not sold here. I got Greg R for A. I got CD and K left. If anybody wants to claim one who hasn't got one yet, otherwise I'm going to start flipping them over. Larry. We got Wolverine, issue number 39, Steven Segovia exclusive. Paul C. Ghost Spider, number 1, gorgeous Ivan Talavera exclusive. Barry, Amazing Spider-Man, number 1, another beautiful exclusive. This one by Nathan Zerdy. Daniel O is going to take K. I only came here for the blind. You only want me for my blind flips. X-Men number 15. I think it's Miguel Mercado on that cover. I think Paul. I wrote Paul H for H. I'm pretty sure it was Paul. I gotta scroll up. It was Paul C. Let me scroll up here. Make sure I got the right Paul. No, it was Paul Jones. It's Paul Jones for H. Let's flip that. It's Venom issue number 27. A beautiful Miguel Mercado cover. It was the first appearance of Natasha Romanoff as Widow. We got Sean B for a Virgin here. This one's Ultimate Spider-Man number 15. I forget who did that cover. Bill Bateman. Avengers Twilight number 1. David Paratore exclusive. Aaron Barnes, another banger. Marvel Zombies Resurrection. Miko Soyan. ASM 300 homage for the C's and the D's. Yeah, nobody's claiming them, so yeah, you can definitely have as many as you want. Daniel will take C. D is still available. It's Edge of Spider-Verse issue number 3. Jen Bartel. For David, we got Rogue, the Savage Land, another banger, number 1. Nathan Zerdy exclusive for Greg R. Amazing Spider-Man number 54. I think that one's Merca Andolfo. Nobody's taken D yet. D's still up there if anybody wants it. I know it's a Virgin. 1, because I only flipped over 1 Virgin, and 2, because it has the name of it written on the back. Little pro tip for you there. The first person to say D was Paul C. And it is, ooh, beautiful J. Anacleto. Exclusive Virgin for Strange Academy Finals number 5. Well, you guys seem to like that more than you liked anything else all night long. So let's do, that's so much fun. Let's do it again. Let's do another round of blind flips. I got one more here for you guys. One more, same thing. They're all Marvel. 10 trade dress, 2 Virgin, etc. etc. All different books, though, of course. Same thing as last time. Different books. All right. We got Larry for L. First blood for Larry. I got Aaron for B. Crickets now. We'll wait it out for a second here. Planet She-Hulk, yeah, right? There's so many. Everyone gets a free Planet She-Hulk. We got Barry for I. We got Paul C for F. We got Greg for G. Greg R, that is. Sometimes I got 2 Gregs. We got Daniel O for D. David SB is already gone, and G is already gone for Ronald. You guys can grab another one. There's lots still available here. I'll put the ones that are sold, not sold, rather, up. There's lots of them. Oh, that was Dale S for K. Okay, I gotta write that better. I'll never be able to read my own writing. David S for G. G's already gone. Ronald for E. We've got David S for H. So there's A, C, and J remaining. Larry, Ultimate Spider-Man number 7, Tyler Kirkham cover. Dale S. This is one of the virgins. Look at that beauty. Obviously David Nakayama. The book is Rise of the Powers of X, issue number 4. Barry, X-Men number 1, Nathan Zerdy. David S. Amazing Spider-Man 64, Carrie Andrews. Greg R. This is another virgin here. Wolverine Revenge number 4, the red band polybagged virgin variant for Paul C. X-23 Deadly Regenesis number 3, lyrics cover. Ronald, Rise of the Powers of X number 1, Nathan Zerdy. Daniel O. Storm number 1 by Sabrine Rich. Aaron Barnes, Avengers number 1, Nathan Zerdy. I told you I packed this one with some great stuff. We got Sean Burke for J, Bill Bateman for C, and then the last one left would be for Daniel O. So Sean Burke, Spider-Gwen Gwenverse number 2, Marco Turini cover. This one was Bill Bateman. Uncanny X-Men number 8, Leslie Lyrics, and Daniel O. We got Rogan Gambit number 3, Ivan Tao. Whew, all right, that is all the blind flips. I only had 2 rounds of them tonight. That was the most fun all night. No, I'm being positive. Let's move them down. Trust me, the fun is just beginning for you guys because I always save the best stuff for last. I always save the biggest books for last, right? Here's a doozy. Check this beauty out. Oh, I didn't even write on the back of it. Pretty sure it's Herogasm number 1 is the name of the book. So it is The Boys Herogasm number 1, the limited edition virgin variant by Derek Robertson. And it is signed by writer and creator Garth Ennis, and it's a relatively expensive signature to come across. And this is, of course, the Dynamite Entertainment exclusive that comes with their COA, and it is sealed. Looks like a 9.6 plus, but haven't taken it out because it's sealed. It's quite a pricey piece, actually. The Boys Herogasm number 1, and there's Soldier Boy, I'm pretty sure is who that's supposed to be. No, that's not Soldier Boy. I can't remember now. I did read the Boys hardcovers, omnibus volumes. I think it was 1 through 4. But it's been quite a few years. So anyways, he's getting a blowjob. You can't see what's going on here. Anyways, $1 increase on that thing. It's actually quite a pricey book. Brent's in for $1. Maybe tonight's the night, buddy. We've got a set of 3 for $10. It's at $3 a book. It's Mother of Madness, the full set, 1 through 3. Heavy square-bound books. Written by Emilia Clarke, the actress from Game of Thrones. I've read it. It's actually pretty interesting. It's about a girl who gets superpowers whenever she has her period, which always happens at the worst moments. I'm sure that's when you get your period anyway. It's the fucking worst moment, but along with that, a bunch of superpowers that aren't really ideal. I mean, that's not so fun. Next up, another Magic the Gathering variant, but I didn't write the name on the back of this one. Stupid me. It is Captain America, issue number 11, Magic the Gathering variant cover. And then now we've got some new releases. $8.99 US, 13. Where am I at here? This one is Excommunicated number 1, the Virgin foil variant. Again, the foil doesn't really quite pop all that great on camera, but the orange really pops on this thing. Put that one up there. We're at 30 on our auction item for Paul C. And then we got David S. is going to grab A. Set of 3, thank you. Next up in A, continuing on your $10 here. Beautiful Patrick Gleason Webhead variant. Amazing Spider-Man number 1. High bid's now 36 for David S. Speaking of The Boys, I was a big fan of that show, and I did get to finish it. No spoilers, I guess, for those who haven't yet, but did you guys like the ending? You think it was pretty good? I think the last season was pretty good. I liked it. I think the last episode maybe could have been done in a bit of different ways, but you'll always say that about everything, right? The series as a whole, fucking diabolical, mate. Absolutely diabolical. Couldn't recommend it enough. It's as just debaucherous as I am, so it aligns, man. We got Daniel. He's gonna go for A. High bid's 45 now for Paul C. Pardon me. Next up in A, we got Batman Detective Comics 23.2, which is Harley Quinn number 1. 96 plus. Nobody for these. I will swap them out. Next up, we got more Magic the Gathering variants. Iron Man issue number 5, which is the Iron Spider Stark upgrade. And then nobody for those. The Excommunicated. We've also got the Excommunicated Blind Bag. The Unholy Body Bag variant cover. Yeah, the ending was definitely brutal. I'm not really sure how I felt about Butcher's ending. Butcher and Huey's kind of ending. It just, I don't know, it just didn't feel natural. It didn't feel right. It was okay, I guess. I liked Homelander's end. Spoiler alert. I mean, fuck, you must have seen spoilers by now. Nobody for any Spider-Man Magic the Gathering variants hardly at all tonight, but there's a few left. We'll run through them. Uncanny X-Men number 28. That is the Scarlet Spider 1. High bid's 45 for your auction item. What a steal that is. I think it's like $175, $200. We got David S. He's going to take C. Set that aside. Nobody for A. Moving on. That was my last $10 book. $12 here now. This is the final issue of Watchmen, issue number 12, which is The Death of Rorschach. 9 to a 9.2 or better for grade. Sorry, I forgot to move the price here. We're at 12 on this. I just didn't move it. Nobody for Ben Riley. Let's get him out of here. Next we have Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral Body Count number 1. And it is a really sweet card. The Carnage Crimson Chaos. And of course, we got quite a few of those, but it doesn't matter because nobody wants those, I guess. Surprises me because they're actually selling quite well on the secondary market. In fact, most of them are sold out. We're at 45 still on our auction item, shall we? Going once, going twice. We've got lots of stuff to get through. Nobody's going for the body bag variant. Next up for that, we have Nectar, issue number 3, the Not Safe for Work nude polybag variant, which are actually $9.99 US, $14.50 Canadian. Sorry, I got my prices fucked up. High bid's now 50 for David S. Move that up and pin it. Next for $12, a set of 4. It's at $3 a book. Balder the Brave, full set, 1 through 4. Kind of mid-ish grade, 6.5 to 7, 6.5, 7, 7. First solo series. Heck, $3 a piece. Tough to beat that. Null, issue number 5, which is the Symbiote Spider-Man Magic the Gathering variant. Paul C for A. High bid is now 69. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Next up, in A, we're moving up to $15 books over here now. Your first $15 book is White Widow, the Kickstarter Sketch Up variant by Jamie Tyndall. 9.6 or better for grade. High bid 61. I guess going once, or sorry, 69. Going once, going twice. We're at 75 now for Paul C. Aaron for A. Thank you very much. I'll do a big stack. No, I didn't say not tonight, did I? I said I did have blind flips. I'm pretty sure. We'll get there. I got another set. What's the set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A set of 6 for $15. Primordial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the full set. They're all high grade. This is an interesting story. I read this when it came out too from Jeff Lemire. It is about the early like Soviet and American space programs where they sent these monkeys and dogs and stuff into space. They never came back. But lo and behold, like this alien species was abducting them and making them hyper intelligent and shit, and then they send them back to Earth for revenge. It's actually pretty cool. Nobody for this one. Nobody for this one. 75 is the high bid for Paul C. Say going for the third and final time. It's The Boys Herogasm number 1. The limited edition Virgin variant signed by Garth Ennis with COA. Hot damn. David S. for A. Absolute steal at $75. Yeah, the comments have definitely been an issue for people throughout the night, but if you look at my screen right here, the right-hand side, the comments are coming through on me. This is like the back end for the live stream here, the dashboard, I guess they call it. I'm not having any problem here with them coming through on my end, as people aren't commenting often, but as they do, they come in. So see there, Aaron just commented 80. David said 76, so high bid's currently 80 for Aaron, and I'll swap back over to the live screen for you guys. I'm sure that's kind of a confusing screen to look at, but just so I can share with you that the comments are working okay back here. I can see your comments. If you want something, say it, and then I'll verbally tell you. So-and-so got whatever. Another set, Nita Hawes Nightmare blog. This is set in the universe of Philadelphia. From Rodney Barnes, Jason Sean Alexander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, full set. Blowing stuff out tonight. In the $4.99 US slot, we have Dead Teenagers, issue number 2. I think earlier I did issue number 3 by accident. A little early. And then I have a different one here. So these are $7.99 US, which is $11.50 Canadian. And this was allocated, I think it was limited to 1,000 copies, so I was lucky to get quite a few for it. So this, I forget the name of the book. I'll have to open it up. I think it's Archie's 85th anniversary. Hang on now. Sorry, it is Archie's Facsimile Edition number 13, which reprints Archie's Laugh Out Loud. Anyways, this is the Virgin Foil Jaws homage variant cover. Really cool. I just love the cover. Jaws homages have been really hot, and man, people just keep eating them up. High bid 80 still for Aaron Barnes. We'll say going for the third and the final time. What do you guys think about using, sorry, Greg R for C. What do you guys think about me using a different platform for streaming? There isn't a whole heck of a lot of options that can still operate the same way, where it's a live video that you watch and you comment on, and the comments appear in real time. There's no signing up, no paying, well, you'll have to make an account, just like with Facebook. You have to have a YouTube account, but that's all. It is possible to live stream on YouTube. I feel like the biggest problem with that is like trying to reach. Like with Facebook, it's, man, they suggest your video to people. There's people scrolling Facebook, watching videos. I guess people do that on eBay too, but in my brain, I just don't really correlate it with shopping experiences or like bidding like this. I guess eBay is a shopping platform, but I just don't really like, I don't know. Or sorry, not eBay, rather, YouTube. I don't know. The lag on it's brutal. See, that's another thing. I haven't investigated it. I haven't looked into it. I haven't watched anybody else's videos on that platform. Just trying to thinking about it. I got Barry, just like thinking about it right now, that like if Facebook shits itself, which it seems to be doing tonight at the very least, at least for the first time anyways, I need a backup plan, kind of. But at the same time, I mean, if all of a sudden the Facebook show that I've been advertising for weeks doesn't work because of Facebook, and I suddenly pivot and put it on YouTube, I don't really think that I'm going to get much viewership in that sudden 11th hour change. Anyways, we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully, this is the one and only time I ever have an issue, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I hear about other people having issues constantly for years. I just never have. At least for me, or when there is issues, they're isolated. Aaron Barnes, also for C. For the fourth and final time, high bid's 80. I'm about to say sold. And then I'm going to swap these things out here too. Next up in A, another full set here. There's Basilisk, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was like a 10-part series, but we got 1 through 7. Giving them away, basically $2 a book. And then here we have Neighborhood Watch, issue number 1. That is the Virgin variant cover. All right, congratulations, Aaron. Sold to you for 80. That's a great deal. And then we got Adrian, who's going to grab a B. Again, thank you. I'll set those aside. Dig out your next auction item here. Diggity dig. Let's see what we got in this boxaroo. I got some great items here. So here's the 3 items that are left that I advertised on the poster. So we got Strange Tales number 114, which is the first appearance in the Silver Age of Captain America, predating Avengers number 4. You'll later find out that it's not Steve Rogers, but somebody else. So it's not the first appearance of Steve Rogers in the Silver Age, but it is the first appearance of Captain America in the Silver Age. We'll just do that one right now. Why not? 1963, it is a 3.5 or better for grade on that one. The problem with Whatnot is that you can't just put things up and just sell them in the comments. If I want to sell this book, I have to go into the back end and enter this as a product now. Fuck, I do like 5,000 books a night, so I'll have to sit down for a couple days and enter all 5,000 products and then have them perfectly in order. It's just such a strange thing. Plus, they take a fucking big ass fee as well too. All right, high bid. $10 for Larry. Swap this stuff out, I guess. Whatnot is probably one that I'm not that interested in going for, but Adrian, yes, I did get a B here for you for that last one. Moving on, in your $15 slot, this is Thor's issue number 4, the Dale Keown 1 in 25 variant, 2016. It's actually a rare book, 9.6 for grade. Just give me a second here. We actually might be almost at the end of the new releases because we have been just like totally pounding through them. Let me just move a couple boxes around here. Is this on my way? Yeah, we're actually making incredible time. The first half was just going so fast there. It was just such kind of crickets for so long that blew right through like 9 boxes in the first half. All right, this is Absolute Green Arrow number 1, the foil logo variant. $7.99 US. And then next here in the B slot, these are going to be new releases that are individually priced, so they're mostly ratios is why. We'll start going through them. First off, this is Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 10, the 1 in 50 virgin foil variant. Thing's gorgeous. Where are we at here? It's 25 for David S. The Tyler Kirkham cover for Absolute Green Arrow is a store exclusive. So it's exclusive to that particular store as a new release. So I wouldn't have it. We got Greg R for C. So Adrian for C. I bet still just 25. It's like easily a $200 book. Next up in C, we've got the cover A in the foil. I forget who did the cover A on this one. For Absolute Green Arrow, number 1. The biggest problem I had with Whatnot, I never sold on there, but I did buy on there before, is that the moment you click, the moment you're a winner, it instantaneously charges your card. Like, you pay immediately. But as a seller, you don't get the money until the item is delivered. That's kind of fucked up. They're basically operating as like an escrow service, holding the money until the item has been delivered. But Whatnot already took their cut. They're not waiting. Like, it just seems like such a strange platform, and it's just weird. There is an eBay Live alternative, but it looks like, from what I've seen, that it works exactly like Whatnot. You have to upload all of the products that you want to sell ahead of time that people will then be bidding on. And so I only have one item on a screen at a time. It's also going to kind of turn it into a 20-hour auction, or we're going to do a quarter of the amount of product in a 5-hour show, because it's one book at a time, not 4 books at a time. That's the thing. There's no way to juggle the 4 books at a time through these integrated platforms. But it's an evolving science. I haven't completely flushed out every possible, alternative, so we'll just have to see where it takes us. All right, where are we at here? High bid's 30 for Paul V. I got Adrian for C. Sorry for all the yarning. Let's keep rolling here. Next up, I'm at $18 here now. First up, Volume 1, Usagi Yojimbo, issue number 2, 1987, first solo series. It is an 8.0 for grade. Next in your B slot there, this is Odin, number 1, the 1 in 10 variant cover. And then this is the Swamp Thing 1989, number 1, for Swamp Thing 88 in the virgin foil. So you almost couldn't even see the lightning until I get it just right. But it's actually like the brightest thing on the cover. It pops right off like bright silver. It's so tough to get the foils to look the way they're supposed to on camera. Take some extreme angles. I'll make my own platform. I'm all about that. Got Paul C for A. That A is probably a really hard to find book. And then I got Daniel O for C. Also got Paul C for C. Is this auction item literally still at $25? We're at $30 now. That's still great. We're at $30. Our auction item. Next up in your A, we have early 15-cent Iron Man, issue number 24, first appearance of the Minotaur. 1970, it is a 7.5 to an 8. A bad looking copy. Odin. This is the Odin 1 per store surprise thank you foil variant cover, which actually has sales over 150 on eBay, which is just nuts. The auction item is Strange Tales issue number 114, first appearance of Captain America in the Silver Age, predating Avengers number 4, and its grade is a 3.5. Better. David S for C. So I realized that price just took off. Okay. Right off screen. Try to fix these for you. $35, now high bid for David S. I'm gonna start swapping these out. Tales to Astonish, issue number 97. 1967, a 3 to a 3.5. The Incredible Hulk versus the Living Lightning. Next we have Dead Teenagers. Issue number 3, the 1 in 10 Virgin variant. Sorry, just a hiccup suddenly. Everybody likes that. And then we have Headlopper number 1, which is a massive, heavy, square-bound comic. Oh, Headlopper. High bid is now 45 for Daniel O. Captain Marvel, issue number 7, 1968. That was a 4 to a 4.5. Great deals on these Silver Age books. Next up we've got Absolute Green Arrow number 1. It is the 1 in 25 variant. 27. Nobody for Headlopper? We also have the Headlopper cover B. Moving on. It's actually a hard to find book called The Ride, number 1. Adam Hughes cover. It's actually a deadly Adam Hughes cover, and it is signed by Doug Wagner. Signed by Doug Wagner, who is the writer and creator of that series. And it will come with a COA. I just gotta put it back. I think at the time it was signed, I just didn't have any on hand. We got Paul C for B. Next up in B, this is Excommunicated, number 1, the 1 in 10 variant cover. And then I've got Tony Millionaire's The Oddball Odyssey, number 1 from Bad Idea. Cover A. Auction item. 55 for David S. $55. 55, staying alive. We got Moon Knight, issue number 1. Hard to find Elizabeth Torque 1 in 50 variant cover. First cameo appearance of Hunter's Moon. The Excommunicated 1 in 20 variant. High bid's now 60 for Daniel O. Got the Disney variant, Steamboat Willie for Oddballs Odyssey, number 1. Start moving right through them. We're at 20 here now. Pardon me. We just had Daniel O. Grab A. The Moon Knight. And then next in A here at 20. This is I Make Boys Cry, number 1. The Chad Harding 2021 Unplugged exclusive Virgin variant cover. 9.6 plus. Next I have Excommunicated, the 1 in 30 variant cover. $69. Now the high bid for David S. Giggity. Ready for Oddballs Odysseys. Next up here, the Spider-Man Superman Special number 1 one-shot. The first appearance of Superman Venomized, so bonded to the Venom symbiote, which is kind of cool, I must say. And high bid 69. Giggity giggity goo. Next up here we have this gorgeous Born in Blood, Gabriel Dell'Otto, Dark Knights of Steel number 1 exclusive. I should be giving you some close-ups of most of the books. Frickin' thing's gorgeous, man. Love it. Yeah. This is the Dell'Otto Born in Blood, limited to 1,500 copies. Somebody for Excommunicated. We're going to excommunicate this book right out of here. That's the 1 in 40 variant. We got Daniel O for A. Thank you very much. Next up, we're at 25 here now. We're cruising off on through the dregs. This thing is gorgeous. White Widow issue number 2. This is the blue foil Frozen Hearts exclusive by Nathan Zerdy. This one really sparkles like a sparkly foil. This thing is actually gorgeous. It is so sparkly and really nice cover too, of course. Nobody for Excommunicated at all. Thank God we're done with that. We are at Absolute Batman issue number 19, the Ariel Olivetti 1 in 25 variant. That's the first full Absolute Deathstroke and Scarecrow. And we got Paul C for C. Surprised more people didn't grab one of these. Except first Venomized Soups. But there are a ton of variant covers coming up for us. And I do mean a ton of different covers. So this one, I believe, was Ivan Talavera on that cover. Supergirl in Silk. Alright, your auction item, what's up with it? Let's talk about buttered sausage. High bid 69 for David S. Going once, going twice. Getting on her. Get your bids in quick. We're now at 72 for Daniel O. And I'm really surprised nobody jumped on A. Cover's so gorgeous. Love that thing. I guess set it aside. Nobody for the Absolute Batman either. I actually did forget about this one. It's Excommunicated 1 in 50 Virgin. Pop it up there for a sec. Sorry, it looks like I had Paul C. just claimed one of those 1 in 25 Batmans. Thank you very much. And I got Joseph M. for B. Was it for Batman? Which I think so. Or was it for the Excommunicated? Just let me know. We got Paul C. for C as well. Thank you very much. Said versus Venomized Superman. Next in A, 25. What do we got? The Mighty Thor, issue number 190. Great cover featuring Odin, Thor, Hela. Bring Loki in, we got the whole family. Classic cover by John Buscema. It's higher grade, an 8.5 or better, which is pretty good. 1971. So Joseph M. was for the Batman. That's no problem. I figured it was. We'll set that aside for you. Thank you. And then we got Daniel for A. Love that Thor cover. Your auction item, we're at 72. Get your bids in on it right away. Over the third and final time. Actually got a bunch of auction items still to get through. So like going for the third and final time. Let's get your bids in on this thing. 72 is an absolute steal. Strange Tales, issue number 114. First appearance of Captain America in the Silver Age. Predating Avengers number 4. I got a whole bunch of notes on the back here. It's also the third appearance of Doctor Strange, the second appearance of Baron Mordo, and the first appearance of Victoria Bentley, and the first appearance of the... I cannot read my own writing. There's a lot of text on a little tiny thing there. I've had that one around for a while. All right, let's keep going from left to right. First up, though, we are at $35 here now in A. First 35 on A. This is the Department of Truth, number 1. The Sheldon Beckart Virgin exclusive. First printing. Next in B, Civil War Unmasked. Number 1, the 1 in 25 variant. That's a great cover. Steve McNiven. And next, continuing on here with these Spider-Man Superman number 1 crossover event. This is the Adam Hughes variant. Which is great. Black Cat and Power Girl. And high bid is 75 for David S. Again, I already said going for the third and final time, so I could say sold at any moment. Get your bids in here, because I do got quite a few to still put up tonight. 94 viewers, is that right? Good God. If there really are 94 viewers, I can only assume that a good many of you do not have the capability to comment, because I haven't seen a comment all night long from a new person. And it seems like crazy high viewership all night long. Hardly any comments. Really strange. I don't know what the hell is going on. But if you can hear my voice, feel free to comment. Just say hi. See if it comes up. There has been some issues with the comments tonight, I guess. Really shitty, because I've been doing this over 5 years. This is live stream number 124. Really never had any major issues at all, and really any issues at all. So Adrian's going for C. And I love doing this auction, actually. It's a lot of work, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, but somehow I do really love it. So I really need this format to like stay going, and hopefully Facebook can work out any glitches or bugs that they may be having, and if not, perhaps it might be time after 5 years to move to a different platform. It just is what it is. We got Ronald for B, and then we've got, thank you very much, and then we got Paul C for C. I do have more of these Adam Hughes covers in case anybody else was thinking about it. I do have another Civil War Unmasked as well. Nobody for A. I'm going to actually, I'll just call it sold here on our auction item first. High bid is 75. Congratulations, David S. Sold to you. Nice deal. All right, your next auction item I'm going to throw up. Another doozy. The Mighty Thor, issue number 166. This one here is the second full appearance of Adam Warlock, also known as him. And then it is the classic Thor versus him battle. It's a nice copy, 7.5 for grade, 7 to 7.5 I have that here, 1969. It's nice and white. Nice looking copy. Nice and still got some nice gloss. Well, obviously that's the plastic shining, but I could see it here in person. It's nice and glossy still. It's very white. Nice copy. Nobody for A. Set that aside. And I'll set these ones aside too, I guess. Alright, from left to right. And A we go. We've got the Incredible Hulk King Size Special number 2, which is often just referred to as annual number 2, but it's actually special number 2. 1969 is a 6.5 or better, and is the origin of Hulk retold. And it actually, I think, retells his origin in the more contemporary sense. So the original Hulk, a lot of people don't know this, the 4-issue original Hulk's miniseries with his first appearance, he turned green when the sun went down, not when he got angry. It had nothing to do with that. It was when the sun went down, he turned into a monster. And then the next morning, he didn't remember any of it, which is kind of fucked up. They changed that. I think this was the origin that made it different. Anyways, moving on here. This is Civil War Unmasked number 1, the Magic the Gathering Virgin 1 in 50 variant. Moving on here, more Spider-Man, Superman number 1 crossovers here. This one, Peach Momoko, very nice. Ronald Lee, I did get you for a Civil War. I had 2. Did you want both of them or just one? Let me know. You can have both. The high bid, David S. has got her at $1. Alan for B. Very nice cover. Next up in B, it's Destruction BR Locked number 1, the 1 in 10. It's an Ice Cream Man homage. Daniel's in for 25 on our auction item. All good. Yeah, just one copy then. I'm flush with the things. Anybody for the Momoko? I'll swap Hulk out. Another $35 book. So this predates Thor in his solo series. That is Journey into Mystery. Journey into Mystery, issue number 106. 1964, a 3.0 for grade. Classic Jack Kirby goodness. Nobody for the Momoko variant. We'll set that aside. We also have the Carrie Andrews variant, which is a wraparound. Paul C for A. Next up in A, actually up to $50 here now. First $50 book. Strange Tales, issue number 130. You can see there's a big X on the cover right here. Probably a 2.5 to a 3. Third appearance of Dormammu and first appearance of Kaisales. 1965, Strange Tales 130. Paul C. wanted the Hulk. No problem. I still got him. There he is. Set Hulk aside for you, bud. You're good. And then in the B slot, this is Amazing Spider-Man Spider-Versity, number 1 foil variant. Yeah, again, these foils, they really pop, but they look so flat on camera. We got Paul C for C. Auction items still just chilling at a measly $25. Absolute steal waiting to be had there. Next up, this is the Ryan Stegman variant cover. I actually really like that one. I kind of like the perspective. Spidey's whipping his way along, and Soups is just fucking power fisting through the air, fucking Wreck-It Ralph style. Fist first, baby. Fist first. I love the Wreck-It Ralph movies. First one's better than the second. I mean, obviously, but pretty great. Pretty great. How about $42 on A? I think that's pretty fair. 42. We got Daniel O for C. Swap out Spider-Versity for Amazing Spider-Man 27, first Spider Carnage, 1 in 25 variant. Auction items now at 30. All right, we'll do 42. Thanks, Greg. Next up in A, it is a set of 6. Logan's Run, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go count them from 6 back. So 6 is your key issue. It's the first solo story featuring Thanos. And it's the first non-movie adaptation. So 1 through 5 is the movie adaptation. 6 is the first beyond the movie, tells you right there, and first solo Thanos. 9-4 for grade, counting back here. 9-6, 9-4 to 9-6, 9-4, 9-4, number 1, 9-2 to 9-4. Pretty high grade set, man. This is the Superman Spider-Man logo variant, which I also think is pretty cool. And I had a lot of damages for this one. Black cover, black spine, so I only had 3 left over. Nobody's going for B. We'll swap that out. We got Corpse Knight, number 1, 1 in 10 variant. Ronald for A. Thank you. Auction items at 30. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on this thing. We got Matt B for C. Got to move a couple of boxes here. Just give me a second. Got to reload. There we go. All right, now we're at $75 here. Crikey, we're going to the moon. 75. Got Paul C for C. For your auction item, I guess I'll say going for the 3rd and final time because we do still have more stuff to get through. 40, sorry, no, 30. 30 is the high bid for David S. Going for 3rd and final time. About to say sold. Nobody for these anymore. They are aside. All right, $75 here. This is Thor issue number 162. It's the Origin of Galactus. 3.5 to a 4, 1969. Corpse Knight, number 1, 1 in 25. And then this is the Russell Dauterman variant for Superman Spider-Man number 1. Russell Dauterman. We're at 35, Daniel O. For Corpse Knight, we got Sean B for C. Okay, next up. I actually forget who did that cover. Sarah Pacelli, I think. And then now I have the ratios for this book as well. And I got multiple copies of most of them, so I tried to price them a little lower than what they're selling for. So that is the 1 in 25 variant, which is an homage to Civil War #1. Nobody for A, I'm going to swap that one out. This is Tales to Astonish, issue number 90, which is the first appearance of the Abomination. First appearance and origin of the Abomination. Emil Blonsky. 3.5 for grade. 38 now for our auction item. We have the Sanford Green variant cover. Paul C for B. A whole bunch of those. Everybody else for A? Check this one out in A. This thing's gorgeous. It is Venom, issue number 27, which is the first appearance of Dylan Brock as Codex. This is the Tyler Kirkham Virgin exclusive, double signed by Tyler Kirkham, cover artist, and Ryan Stegman, interior artist, with your COA from Unknown Comics down in Texas. Sweet double signed book. 38. Going for the third and final time. 38. I'm about to say sold. 4/166. Second full appearance of Adam Warlock, classic cover. 7 to a 7.5 or better. And then the last cover that's not a ratio for this book is the Scotty Young Virgin variant cover. Eat that one up. This is the other 1 in 25 variant. There's two different 1 in 25s. I forget who did that cover. I guess I could search it quick. Suppose. Should have wrote it on the back. It is the E.M. Geist variant cover. For the C's, we got Greg R. Also Matt B. We got 70 on A. I will take that. Greg R. Thank you very much. Greg R. More C's here. We got Paul C. Then we have Daniel O. And then I also have a Paul C for B. The Carrie Andrews cover, I do actually think that that one sold. Yeah, I think that I only have like one copy maybe of that. I'm just checking here, but I'm pretty sure that one sold. Yeah, I think that one sold out. I don't see any here. Next, just a moment, let me move a couple boxes. We're actually down to our last boxes here. We're getting close. These boxes will take a little while, though, I think. Let me actually just finish off this particular comic while we're doing it. Why not? This is the 1 in 50. Like I said, I try to price these pretty good. 1 in 50. I forget who this cover's from, but I can search it up real quick. Jerome Opina, 1 in 50. And then we got the Frank Miller 1 in 50 variant as well. My apologies. I'll take this one back. I do still have one of these C's if anybody wanted it. And no more bids came in, so congratulations, David S. Sold to you for 38. All right. Boom. Let's move on from that one. All right. This is the last one I advertised on the poster. So Vampirilla, number 1, first printing. Her first comic book appearance. 1992, the grade is a 9.6 plus, and it is iconic. It's actually tough to find. Usually when you do find it, it's the second printing. But I can tell you what's even tougher to find is the second issue of that goddamn series. I got the whole series for you, okay? The second issue, for whatever reason, is by far the hardest one to find. Adam Hughes cover, 9.2 to 9.4. We got issue number 3. This one, 9 to 9.2. Issue number 4 is signed by the writer, Louis Small Jr., who has a beautiful signature, and in gold ink. 9.2 for grade. It will come with a COA. I just didn't have any on hand at the time. And then the final issue, issue number 5, 9 to 9.2. So you're getting the full set here. And number 2 is an extremely tough to find book. When I do find it, it's usually 80 or 100 bucks just for number 2. And then you got the first printing of number 1 in a 9.6. Vampirilla's first solo series. Dollar start, dollar increase. David S. is going to take this one here. You got it. Thank you very much. And then I got Paul C. is going to grab an A. Frank Miller. Now a dollar start, dollar increase on that incredible set. It's a high-end set right here. Set these aside. Okay, moving on here. Bunch more ratios I'm going to just start putting up so we can try to burn through them. Vampirilla, number 1, the 1 in 10 Virgin Ultraviolet variant by Lucio Perillo. And then this is also the 1 in 10 by Elias Chatatugas. And then the 1 in 10 Cosplay 45, kicking us off. Thanks for joining us, Phil. Just kind of getting sorted towards the end, but still lots of good stuff to get through, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know. Frank Miller's done a lot of fugly covers, man. I think there's that Wolverine one where he's looking straight up that's kind of really takes the cake. Let's go to Google. Let's type in shitty Frank Miller covers. Click on images. Oh boy, this is not good. Let me tell you what. I won't even share it with you. It's so bad. Yeah, that is not much to be proud of there. Let me tell you. All right, let's focus on that. Let's be a little more positive. We're at 45 on the auction item. Ain't nobody for these. I'll swap them out and we'll keep moving on. Like all of the ones I just searched up were they were so jerky as hell. Looked like a little kid drew it as a parody. We got Murder Hobo number 1, 1 in 10. Red Root number 1, 1 in 20. Headlopper number 1, 1 in 10. That's a cool cover. It's typically every 3 weeks, but it's actually been, I think, 5 weeks since the last one, just because I had surgery on my shoulder and it kind of set me back a long ways. But typically, yes, every 3 weeks. And if you sign up for the newsletter on our website, we send an email every time there's an auction. I send it really early in the day, like 10 a.m., let you know that there's an auction that night. And you're supposed to get a notification through Facebook if you click going or interested on the event, but I can't really account for Facebook. That might not always work. 50, another high bid on our auction item. Nobody for any of these? Swap them out. Try to burn through these last boxes here. Amazing Spider-Man number 28, Mike Allred, 1 in 25. Dead Teenagers number 2, 1 in 10. And then Nectar number 1, third printing, 1 in 10. What's kind of interesting about this is that This was, I think, the 1 in 10 variant for issue number 1 first printing, which blew up to like $100, and I think it cooled around 60, maybe 75. And then now issue number 3 has the same cover. I mean, it's indistinguishable. It doesn't even say third print on it or anything. And they did the virgin foil variant. It just surprised me they did the same cover. Usually maybe they do it like with a different tint or a different, maybe the word nectar would be a different color. Like it's indistinguishable from the first printing. It looks absolutely identical to it. Really surprised me that they did that. We're at 65 right now is the high bid for Paul C. Again, I'm just going to keep going through them. But just because I take it away doesn't mean you can't still get it. This is the Nectar number 1, third print, 1 in 20. This is Black Cat number 10, the Magic the Gathering Virgin variant, 1 in 50. And this is Amazing Spider-Man Venom Body Count number 1. Same thing, Amazing Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering 1 in 50 Virgin variant. We're at 75 for Daniel O. Jeremy S for B. Beautiful cover. High bid's now 100 for Paul C. Next up in B, Amazing Spider-Man Death Spiral number 1, 1 in 25. And then in C, Fantastic Four number 11, 1 in 50, Magic the Gathering Virgin variant. And then in A, this is Hello Body Horror number 1, 1 in 10, Virgin variant. Moseying right on here. Also, I got something you guys normally love, dinged and damaged items. I got a huge box of dinged and damaged stuff. I got a few hardcovers and some trade paperbacks here beside me. What else I got? Oh, sorry. Whacked my table. I got a bunch of stuff. There's still a bunch of stuff. We'll probably still hit 5 hours here tonight. 101 for David S. Nobody for these. I'm going to swap them. Sorry, I had Matt B for A. There you go. Thank you very much. 125 now. Paul C. Just realized I've been standing this whole time. I could have sat down at any time. Like a desk that goes up and down, but it always eludes me. Standing the whole damn time. Whatever. Why sit down now? We came this far. Here's a few. I'll set these aside. I'll come to these later. I should have put this up a minute ago. This is the Superman Spider-Man number 1, Ivan Talavera 1 in 100 Virgin variant. And then this is the Punisher number 3. David Nakayama Virgin variant 1 in 50. So the price is on the back. And then I also have one in a 9.6. These are 9.6 plus, perfect looking copies. This one is a 9.6. 125. We're staying alive at 125. Leave these for just a sec before I swap them. I'm going to grab another beer. Floyd, will you stop that? $126. We're making gains. What can I say? I'm going to set these aside. Next, Punisher number 3, 1 in 25 variant. Ultimate Impact Reborn foil variant. I got 2 of those. Nectar issue number 3, the 1 in 10 variant. That's pretty cool. $140 now, Paul C. 140. So swapping these out. We've got Ultimate Batman. Let's just go with that. All new, all different Batman. Also known as Absolute Batman. Issue number 20, that is the Martin Simons variant cover, 1 in 25. And then I got Hello Darkness number 21, 1 in 10 Virgin variant, high grade 9.6 plus. And then I got the same book in a 9.0. I think it just had a mark on the back cover. 9.0. $5. Why not? 141, David S. Dropped right down to 31 viewers now. That's so crazy how the viewership was so high earlier. At one point it was over 200. $141. Going. Joseph M for A. Got 2 of them though. Swap these. This is that Frank Miller 1 in 50. They're a 9.0. And then I forgot to put this up here a minute ago. I breezed right by it. This is an interesting one. Man Comics, issue number 10. The 10-cent comic from 1951. Pre-code. And he's stabbing the Vietnamese guy or Korean, I think he's supposed to be, stabbing him in the face with the bayonet. Pretty cool, actually. Pre-code 3.5 to 4 for grade. Those are lockdown numbers. Those are lockdown numbers, aren't they? But yeah, it was up over that at the very beginning. It was so weird. It was doing some weird shit. Swap these ones out. We are at 141. Going once, going twice. Again, Vampirilla's first solo comic series. One of which is signed by the writer, Louis Small Jr. That one's hella hard to find, and that one's almost always the second print when you do find it. Number 1. Iconic cover, Adam Hughes. The Joseph M went for B. That would have been this Superman, Spider-Man, Frank Miller that I just took away. It's all yours, Joseph M. Okay. Nobody for Man Comics? Set that aside too. Alright, I got a few hardcovers and stuff here I want to go through kind of quickly. This is pretty cool. I'm going to sell it as a set. So this is the Superman Day 2026 special edition of Absolute Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman Volume 1 hardcover editions. And of course they're all still sealed. I think they're, where are these things? Yeah, $35 a piece. So give me a pretty good deal and you buy all 3 at once. $85 for the set of 3. Next up here, Mark Spears Monsters Volume 1 hardcover. A damn high price on this thing, $40 US. And here, this is Batman: A Death in the Family. Huge, heavy collected edition. This thing is $54. It's a new release. It was just released, but it's got a little ding on the corner. Honestly, it's not that bad, but somebody pre-ordered it, so I ordered them a replacement, and now I'm stuck with this dinged one. The classic Death in a Family story arc for a tenth of the price. 141, I guess, going for this for the 3rd time. Get your bids in on it. Testing. Comments working. 141. Swap these out. Phil was the first one for C. Well, several people wanted it. Thanks, Phil. Next up in B, same as the last one. Somebody pre-ordered this and it had a little ding. There it is in the corner. It was a decent little ding. But I ordered them a replacement, $30. Star Trek Red Shirts, Volume 1. And then this is an interesting piece. Didn't expect them to kind of get so as popular as it did. This is the Invincible Versus, which is a PlayStation 5 game. This is the Lunar exclusive collector's deluxe exclusive collector's edition. There's the regular one, which is just a smaller PS5 game, and then there's the big box set. And it also comes with an exclusive reprint of Invincible #1. I did not expect that to blow up to be as expensive as it did. It's popular. I had tons of messages for that. Nobody for A. Set them aside. That's a great deal at $85 for the 3. Get your Absolute on. We got David S for B. So I got some exclusives, and then I got some dinged and damaged. I got some free giveaways. Then we're pretty much out of here. Oh, I also got this. Dungeon Crawler Carl, #1, the free comic book day edition. Seen sales on that up over $30 too. Might be one of the hottest free comic book day books there ever was. And I didn't realize this at the time, but I guess it's the first comic book appearance that this is previously a digital comic book or an online. I don't even know. It's an online. Is it a cartoon or is it an online comic book? I literally don't even know. But I read that the premise of it is that a guy gets abducted by aliens and forced to star on a TV show or something alongside his ex-girlfriend's talking cat. I stopped there. But why it's so popular, I'll never know. It's popular as hell. Crazy. Greg R is going to grab one. Along with Matt B. And David S. And it looks like we're still at 141. And make sure to miss any bids. 141 for David S. Going for the third and final time for real. About to say sold on this. We're at Paul. Oh, I got Paul C for 2 A's. It's not a problem. I got quite a few of these left. And then what else we got here? Yeah, I was gonna do these. So these are $2 a piece. I just gotta find find my $2 price bubble. There it is. So these are $2 a piece. This is the IDW Crime Ashcan Preview Edition. It has the previews of 3 different upcoming series from IDW. Tom D. A. Alright, nobody for the Invincible. Set it aside. Anybody else for Dungeon Crawler Carl before I also set him aside? Okay, next I've got a bunch of exclusives here. I do got them mostly priced. Let's do this one first. $20 a piece. So these are all store exclusives. This one here, X-Men issue number 24, Miguel Mercado, limited to 1,000 copies. They're all high grade, of course. Nobody for these Bs. Okay, we'll set those aside too. Next up here for 25, these are actually $50 books, but I got doubles, so I'm literally doing half price. This is X-Men number 274, the facsimile edition Jim Lee foil variant. I think it's a Megacon foil. And then, somewhere, there we go. These ones will be 30. This is the new Supergirl. So Supergirl number 1, the Sora Sun Alpha exclusive. And then your auction item. No more bids came in, so I'm going to call her sold. Congratulations, David S. Sold to you for $141. That's a great deal on those. All right, I just got some exclusives. And then I got a great big box of dinged and damaged and stuff and a bunch of free giveaways. Oh, I got some slabs over here too, I guess. Oh, geez, I got slabs for auction. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a slab? This one's actually pretty damn cool. Age of Ultron, number 10. This is the... Your eyes don't deceive you. It does look like all crazy blurry. It's a whole bunch of blurred out variants of the people in the cover. So this is the Mark Brooks 1 in 50 variant. It's actually a rare book, really tough to find, and it comes polybag. So it says right here, polybag removed. This is the first appearance in Marvel Comics of Angela, previously in Spawn Comics. A character created by Neil Gaiman, and then he sued Todd McFarlane over the rights to it, won, and then sold the character to Marvel. True story. So Age of Ultron number 10, Mark Brooks 1 in 50 variant, 9.6. Go ahead. I already got Paul C for B, also David S for B. And then I got Tom D for A. Next up, in A, this is X-Men issue number 34, beautiful J. Anacleto. Exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. And then, again, it's a $50 book. We're doing half price on it. It's X-Men number 101, facsimile edition, Dave Cockrum cover, MegaCon foil, first Phoenix. And nobody for C. Next up in C, this thing's gorgeous. It is Catwoman, issue number 84, the Carla Cohen Virgin exclusive. Limited to 1,000 copies. Your auction items, opening up at 21 from Phil. Thank you, Phil. Sean B is going to take the Supergirl. You got it. And I got Paul C for a B. More A's. Invincible number 1, the facsimile edition. This is the David Nakayama MegaCon exclusive. C is Catwoman, issue number 84, the Carla Cohen Alpha exclusive. I think it's very nice. Auction 25 for Mike F. I think I had a Greg R for this B as well too. Greg R for B, unless I'm mistaken, just let me know. I think that was right. And then Adrian for A. Okay, next up in 25, G.I. Joe issue number 325, the Chris N.G. I don't know how you spell that, pronounce that last name, N.G. Chris Nig. He just writes his name Chris. Virgin foil. That thing's gorgeous. Really nice. And then over here, again, Invincible number 1, facsimile edition, Nathan Zerdy. In the C, actually nothing there for a minute. Let's leave that empty for a sec. Find something to stick in there. Oh, slabs. Sure, there we go. Strange Academy number 15. It's the first appearance of Gaslamp. There he is on the cover. CGC 98. Got Tom D for A. Tom D did not want A, so that means the next person for A, let me scroll up here, was Alan. So that was Alan, and I got Tom D for B. There you go, that works out. Next up, Invincible Returns, number 1, Facsimile, Steven Segovia exclusive. And then these are Black Cat, issue number 6, David Nakayama, Virgin exclusive. $29 is the high bid on this $150 slab. $29. Great night for deals, I must say. I mean, it's bound to happen every once in a while. That's why you're here, right? Let's be real. We're here for the deals. We got Alan for A, Adrian for B. I got 2 of those B's though. It was so nice I had to pick it up twice. These ones are $35 actually. This is the Superman Spider-Man number 1 Ji Hung Lee exclusive minimal trade dress at Virgin. We are at $45 for Daniel O. Another one in B. Vampirilla number 10, the Sam Payne exclusive, limited to 500 copies. Reminds me of Bruce Timm's work. I got Jeremy S for B, but I'm pretty sure it was this Black Cat one, so you got that. Staying for the ferrets. Oh boy, they're actually awake now. They're rolling around here behind me, making all kinds of racket, chewing on each other's necks or whatever the hell they do. We got Alan for A, and then also Sean B for A. I will swap out this slab for another slab. Where the hell did it go? There we go. This is a cool one. Avengers, issue number 85, 1971. It's the first appearance of the Squadron Supreme, and a pretty respectable 6.0. Nobody for B. Swap them. Now A and B, they're each 25. This is Vampirilla Strikes number 10, the Suspiria exclusive from Nerd Pharmaceuticals. That's really cool. And then we got X-Men United number 1, the Scon exclusive. Auction item 46. 46. Ugh. And we just crossed the 4-hour threshold. We're doing it, kids. Doing great. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Long fucking time to watch a Facebook stream. And I appreciate you guys sticking out through the first part where the comments were all screwed up. You knew we'd work it out, I guess. I didn't do anything. I just waited and it just worked itself out. Ronald for B. Thank you. High bid's 55 for Daniel. Nobody for A. Swap it. One more exclusive. Well, 2 more. They're both Harley Quinn, Elvira, number 1, New York City Comic-Con exclusives. The one on the left by Ryan Kincaid. The one on the right by Nathan Zerdy. Both very, very cool. Whew. $55, still your high bid. We say going once, going twice. On that thing. Once again, I must move a couple of boxes here. Just give me a moment. my God, 55. Going a third time, I guess. Crazy deal. The 1 in 50. First Angela in the Marvel Universe. If I got nobody for this stuff, I'll start swapping them out. Right, next up, I got a couple of magazines here. Heavy Metal Magazine, issue number 5. This is a new release. $15 US. Give you a little deal on it. High grade. This one, it's a 9.0. Got a little ding on it. So it's $4. Savage Sword of Conan, Reforged, number 4. Neil Adams cover. And then these are selling for like 25 bucks right now. It's the Star Wars Insider issue number 237, final issue. This one had this super weird manufacturing defect where the top of it was cut all jagged. You almost can't really see it from the front. Maybe a little bit, but it's all jagged on the top. And you can't even open it because the pages are all stuck together from the way it's cut, which I thought was pretty fucked up. Lunar Distribution said that this did not qualify for damage. Like, you can't even open it. That does not qualify for a damage claim? Thanks for charging me $14 US for it. Fuck. They're the worst sometimes. Sorry, we only made $190 million in profit last year. We can't possibly cover that under our own pocket. Alan for C. Thank you, Alan. And going for the third and final time. Hot damn. I'm about to say sold on this thing, guys. Way less than half its worth. High bid's 55 for Daniel. About to call it. I just got this great big thing of dinged and damaged stuff here in front of me. We're going to burn through that, so we'll do one more auction item, I guess. And if you guys want to do the big old stack, you just have to give me a minute here. Get your bids in on this thing. I'm about to say sold, and I'm going to prepare the stack. It's been a long time since we did one. Here, I'm just going through these boxes, pulling out a bunch of stuff. All right, sold. Congratulations, Daniel O. Sold to you for a measly 55, an absolute steal. Again, I'm just pulling out some books here for your next auction item, so just give me a moment. There's a lot to go through. Alright, I haven't even gone through half the boxes yet, but we'll just get you started. So $1 start, $1 increase, and I got a lot more to add. One of the Magic the Gathering variants, Dead Teenagers, another two. Number two, another Magic the Gathering, Excommunicated, Blind Bag, Magic the Gathering, $15 Veronica foil, got the Head Lopper, Oddball Mystery, couple of different Superman, Spider-Mans, a Dungeon Crawler Carl, there's a $15 book. For Spider Carnage, we got a couple of Mark Spears Monsters number 10, the Swamp Thing, Maid Cafe, some more Cosmo Spider-Mans, Magic the Gatherings, we got the foil, we'll throw in one of those, it's a $20 book, 25, 22 or 25. Cassian Andor, Jubilee, Spawn, another Black Cat, we got Lobo 3, Lobo 2, Zatanna, Spider Carnage, did I do that one? Planet She-Hulk, you knew she'd be in there. Comics the Magazine, Weapons of Armageddon, the Silver Surfer facsimile, Red Roots, there's got to be $200 worth of books there by now. Keep bidding on that, I'll pull out some more. We got Swamp Thing, another Magic the Gathering, First Spore, Destruction BR Lot, Brand New Day, Green Arrow, and the variant. Absolute Batman 20, I think I missed that one earlier. Cover A. A couple of 4 more Magic the Gathering variants, Heavy Metal Drummer, Nectar number 1, 3rd print, and Excommunicated. Man, there's got to be a lot of books there. Let's go. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 55 comics there. 55. I got a few more. Hang on. I'm not done yet. There, I got 5 more, making an even 60. Lobo number 1, so you got Lobo 1, 2, and 3. Comics the Magazine number 2, Deathstroke 1, Death Spiral 1, and the Future Fuck number 10. 60 comics. Just gonna set that aside. I do have Absolute Batman 20. I think I must have missed them. I'll put them up here in just a sec. Where are those things? And then this is Absolute Batman number 20. It's $4.99 US. And I don't know if you guys have heard about this or not, but this entire print run was damaged and replaced. These are the first printings. They're all 9.4 for grade. What I found extremely interesting was that Lunar Distribution made the statement that CGC Comics would not count it as damage when grading this book. That seems like a stretch, and it's not CGC that's saying that, it's Lunar that's saying that, basically to say that we're not honoring any damages. I don't know what the fuck their plan is with that, but it was the first time I ever seen that done with a book before. So they're 9.4 for grade. We've got 160 is now our high bid, and I'm about to start burning through dinged and damaged stuff. first up, I actually got a bunch of exclusives. So these are $5 a piece. 9.0, Betsy Braddock, Captain Britain, #1, Miguel Mercado exclusive. Limited to 1,000 copies. This one's $6. This is The Mandalorian #4, Ryan Brown, Virgin exclusive, 9.2 for grade. I got Adrian for 3 A's. The first Absolute Robins, plural. And we got David S. Also for an A. 2 A's, I guess, for David S. 2 in total or 3 in total? Just let me know. I do have more. So 2 of those, and then I got the first person for C was Larry, and then the first person for B was Rishi. Rogue and Gambit #4, 9.2 to 9.4, Nathan Zerdy exclusive. And then this is The Mandalorian #5, 9.4 for grade, Peach Momoko exclusive Virgin. Again, the Virgins are all limited to 1,000 copies. We have Rishi for C, Tom D for A. Auction items at 161 for Joseph M. Again, there are 60 comics there. So we're not even at $3 a piece. Yeah, no problem. 3 of these in total. Got it. We have David S. for B. Okay, next up here, a bunch more 7s and some 8s. These 7s, 9.4 or better, Cosmic Ghost Rider #1, Steven Segovia. This one here, 9.6. So they're damn near perfect. $40 books. Instead of a 9.6 plus, they're a 9.6. Mandalorian #6, Carrie Andrews. And this C was not for Rishi, so I will scroll up. I guess the next person would be Dale S. for that one. And it was $6. Got Dale S. for A. Ronald for both B and C. Auction item 161 still. Pardon me. And I do still have more of these A's here, so I got 2 for Paul C. Okay, next here we've got Wolverine #25, Billy Williams exclusive, 9.6. Another Billy Williams exclusive, sorry, Wolverine 25, I don't think I said the number, and this is Wolverine 32, another Billy Williams. 9.4, 9.6. Yeah, I see Larry's bids here. Current high bid's 176 for Joseph M. The bid I see from you is 165. Now we're at 200 for David S. And I got Adrian T is going to take 2 more A's. You got it. Alan for B. Anybody else for A before I swap those out? And we'll start just doing our thing there. Nobody for that one. Set it aside. Next we have another Billy Williams. Wolverine 2394. Venom 2796. So I had Sean Burke for that last C right here. $201 high bid for Joseph M. Just over $3 a book. Most of them are like $7.99 books, some big ones. A lot of oversized books in there. All right, I'm going to swap out A here. We've had our time with A. A was A-okay. And now I got a few exclusives here, just a couple that are $10. This one, first one here is Invincible Returns, #1, facsimile, Alan Quah, 9.6 for grade. We have Tony S. is the first for B. Next in B, X Factor #9, David Nakayama. And then for C, this is Extreme Carnage Alpha, #1, Alpha, 9.6, and B was 9.4. First person for A is Rishi. Next up at A, 9.6, Vampirilla Strikes #10, Suspiria, Nerd Pharmaceuticals. Phil for B. And C. X-Men #15, Mercado, 9.4. Star Wars Visions #1. I forget who did this cover. Oh, Ricky, starts with a Y. Ricky something. 9.6 for grade on that one. Again, these are only $40 books. Or $38, I think, is what I'm supposed to sell them for. We have Rishi for A. $205. Currently the high bid for David S. And I got Ronald for C. Next up, this is Thor #1, Nick Klein cover. And then A is also $7. So these are each $7. X-Men Hellfire Gala #1, David Nakayama. That's a heavy, oversized book, 9.4. B is X-Men issue #15. Pretty cool. David S. was the first for this C. Next in C, Storm #1, Sabrine Rich, 9.6 for grade. We have Adrian for A. Ronald for B. Thanks, y'all. We're getting there. Next up in B, X-Men Hellfire Gala #1, another David Nakayama. And then, just a moment. Just gonna move some of these books. Starting to pile up here. I'm going to move B. Now, all three of these are $8, A, B, and C. And they're all 9.6 for grade. Sorry, I'm wrong. Fuck. These are both 9.4 to 9.6. Ultimate Spider-Man #6, Steven Segovia. And then this is all X of Swords Creation, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. Miko Soyan, that's another heavy, oversized book. And Alan for that last B, that one right there. Nobody for Storm. This is the same book, but it's the secret variant, black and white. I think this one's limited to only 500 copies. Again, X of Swords Creation, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. We have Mike F for B, Adrian for A. And then that book I just put in C. This is basically the contemporary to it. This is X of Swords Stasis, and this is X of Swords Creation. I think they're like Alpha and Omega. One was the beginning of the story arc, one was the ending of the story arc. Alan for C, and these are both, like I said, the secret black and white variant. Alright, that is the end of the exclusives that I was running through. Now, got a bunch of just regular new releases that are dinged and damaged and stuff that will burn through really quick. I'm going to try to do like speed rounds or whatever on it. Nobody going for that one? So decide. Oh, I got Rishi for that one. That was for you. Okay, we're very close. High bid on your auction item, 205. We're going to count that down. 205 for 60 comics. Anybody got any interest in that? Okay. So we're going to do new releases again, lightly dinged and damaged. They're all graded, so I'm going to tell you what they all are. I got to find my my price bubbles here. Let me find them. Where are you? Right at the bottom of the pile. Number 2. Alright, so these are all $2 a piece, alright? So these are all 9.2 or better. Captain America number 8, cover A. That is 9.2 to 9.4. Punisher number 1, second printing. This is the Black Magic the Gathering one, 9.2 for grade. And again, don't forget about your auction item. We are counting that rig down. Counting her down. Probably be the last auction item of the night. I want to burn through these dinged damages super fast if somehow humanly possible, but I guess that's the thing, man. There's just delay. I got Christian for C, Alan for B. Actually, I got Alan for B. And I gotta kind of wait a second, or it's just gonna start trampling over the same previous book. We got David S for A. Got a couple of A's though. Red Roots, 9.2, number 1. Spawn 375, 9.4. Generation X, number 1, Scotty Young cover, 9.2. Got Clay for C. Barry for B. Comments are getting a little muddy. I gotta slow her down just a tiny bit. Auction item, going once, going twice. Surprised there isn't a whole bunch of people claiming, hey, I thought you guys were crazy about Scotty. You don't know me. You're right. Hey, when you're right, you're right. All right, we got David S for A. We got The Future's Fucked, number 13, 9.2 to 9.4. Dork, number 4, 9.4. Red Sonja, number 1, Joseph Linsner cover, 9.2. Got Larry for A. We got Mortal Thor, issue number, oh, it didn't even say on the cover. It literally doesn't even say. I think it's like number 10. 9.2 for grade. We got Joseph M for B. Uncanny X-Men number 1. Ken Lashley variant. Sorry, the grade. 9-2. Excommunicated number 1. 9-4. For Larry, we'll just take that one back. I don't know what the one before was. It probably sold. So no worries. We'll just take that one back. Paul C. B. It gets a little muddy when we're doing these fast kind of speed rounds, but good way to burn through them quick. Got the Fantastic Four number 11. 9-2. Nobody for this one. That's it for my $2 one, so we'll give that a second. We got Stephen D. That one for C. So next, we're going to be $3. We got Venom 256, Mark Bagley variant, 9-6. Basically like new. 9-6, Captain America number 8. We got the Black Cat Magic the Gathering variant, 9-4 to 9-6. Barry, was your B for this one? For the Imposter Syndrome? Just let me know. Or was it for the Captain America? You did have a B that came in pretty quick. That's why I think it was for the previous book. Start swapping them out. Web of Venom number 1. Homage variant, 9-4 or better. We have Stephen D for C. And also Adrian. Oh, thanks for attending. Appreciate it. It's you guys that make the show awesome. Otherwise, I would literally just be standing here talking to myself. Was this for this one? Thank you, Barry. You got it. It was only $2. We are pretty close to the end. I got a whole bunch of dinged and damage to go through, and then, of course, a ton of free giveaways to give away to everybody. Your auction item, I guess, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on the damn thing. Next up, this is the Generation X23 Scotty Young in a 9-4 to 9-6. Absolute Wonder Woman number 19 in a 9-4. This is Star Trek Lower Decks number 18 Virgin variant in a 9-4. Adrian was the first for B. Bill Bateman for C. Abattoir 6, number 1, 9-4. We got this one, whatever one, another one of the Magic the Gathering variants. I obviously didn't write it on the back of every single one. 9-4 to 9-6 for those ones. We have David S for A. Seems like a lot of the comments are coming through super late, or people could just be waiting before they hit enter or something. I don't know, but oh, pardon me, hiccups. Seems to be a bit of delay tonight. Got Paul C for C. Again, if you tried to claim one but I don't react, just say it again. All good. Comments kind of get jangled up sometimes. Null, number 3, in 9-4 to 9-6. Tigris Island, number 3, in a 9-4. Oh, sorry. I had David S. and Greg R. for this one. David S. and Greg R. Absolute Flash, number 15, 9-4. Murder Podcast, number 5, and a 9-4. Check that crazy cover out. You got Wolverine, number 10, spoiler variant, 9-4. First appearance of the new Savage Champions. Looks like I got David S. for this A right here. The null. No. Going for the final time, I'm about to say sold. The high bid is 205 for David S. 205. About to say sold on this thing. We got Stephen Dirk for B. Nobody for Flash. Nobody for the Moida. We got Logan, Black, White, and Blood. Probably a Frank Miller cover. 9-4. X-Men Annual number 1, 9-4. Null number 4, 9-4 to 9-6. Looks like I had Matt C for that last C, the Flash. Just kind of moving them a little too quick, I guess. Leave these for a sec. And I got no more bids coming through, so congratulations to David S. Sold to you for $205. Pretty decent price for that huge stack. I'm just going to move this giant thing. It's kind of in my way. Congrats. Very nice. I have David S. for A and C. And then Matt B for C. And I don't think I'll do another auction item just because we won't really have time. We're pretty close here. Just a bunch of dings and damage here to still burn through. This is Diablo, Dawn of Hatred, number 1, 9-4. 9-4, two different covers. And then Wonder Woman, number 32, Nakayama, 9-2 to 9-4. Your first stack, nice. This is a biggie. Yeah, a lot of great books in there. Leave these just for a sec. We got Joseph M. was the first for C. Alan for B. Joseph M. for A. This is the Action Comics 252 Supergirl Day facsimile, which is the first appearance of Supergirl. 9-4 to 9-6. We got the Final Fantasy. Fantastic Four, number 11. It's the Magic Gathering variant, 9-4 or better for that. Your handshake. It's getting late. 4.5 hours is about when I start to glitch. Sorry, Paul C was the first for that A. Next up in A, this is the Punisher, number 1, second printing version, 9-4. Matt B for C. We got 2 of them though. David S got the other. You dinged and damaged all night. Let's just take all my new releases and throw them on the floor. Then you guys will buy them. Fucking with it. Fucking drill them right on the floor, hard as I can. 9-4 or better, Black Cat number 9. I forget who did that variant cover. And then we've got Spider-Man Superman 1, 9-2. That book's like $14. 9-2. Alan, first for A. Adrian for C. And then I got Stephen Dirk for B. This is the Adam Hughes variant, 9-2, Superman, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Superman, however it goes. Joseph M. first. Then I got nobody for that one. C. Okay, now we're up to $4 here. There we are. The Superman Spider-Man logo in a 9.4 or better. The Scotty Young in a 9.4. The Black Cat Magic the Gathering variant in a 9.6. Adrian will take that other Black Cat. That was no problem. You got it. It was $3. That's yours. I got Joseph M for A. Matt C, B. Then Phil for A. Estuary, A Ghost Story, 9.6. Zatanna, number 1, 9.6. Sorry, that's also number 1. Got Phil for C. Adrian for C. David S got the last one. And I got Paul C for A. With Peter Parker Magic Gathering in a 9.6. X-Men Annual Ken Lashley in a 9.6. And this is the Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow Supergirl Day Special Edition foil, which is like a $12 book. 9.2. I got Adrian for this Zatanna that I just moved. We got Paul C for A. Oh, sorry, that was for the previous book. My mistake. My mistake. Here we got Matt B was the first for B. David S for A. Nobody for the C. We're almost there. Super Creep Show Special number 2, Todd McFarlane homage. Batman 423. Here's a 9.6. Rage of Doom, Doom 2099, number 1, 9.6. Derek Chu variant. And then this amazing 26 Nakayama, 9.6. 9.6, 9.6, 9.6. 9.6. Alright, we got Alan for A. For C, we got Phil and Christian. And nobody for B. Give me just a second before I move up to $5. Oh, this is just a couple of books left here. These ones are $5 a piece. And we've got, this is the Nectar, number 1. Virgin Foil, $14 book. 9.4. 9.6. I think somebody was looking for that earlier. 9.6. That's the Carrie Andrews wraparound variant. So for the comments to roll in. For the A's, we have Stephen Dirk, then Bill Bateman, and then Adrian for C. We got one left. It's the cover A, also in a 9.6. And then I got Dale S for B. Matt C for A. It was up for the last book. Just came in pretty quick, let me know. Oh boys, we did it. We are literally at the end. We burned our way right through that. Pretty good, pretty slim. Just kind of looking around here at this devastation that lies around me. Discarded boxes and comics and piles of shit. Empty beer cans, you name it. Just let me know, Matt C, was your A for this one? If not, I'm going to give it to the next person, who was Alan. All right, we're pretty much at the end here. We're going to do a whole bunch of free giveaways and stuff. But first, I gotta bend your ear a little in another direction. I'm just going to wait to hear back here about this comic. Anyways, I guess let me take you to screen capture. So this is kind of what I'm looking at here. Look at my desktop. Isn't it glorious? We're going to go to my website, chaoticcomics.ca. I just want to talk to you guys a little bit about pre-orders. You probably already know all about them. Every single Friday, the pre-orders go live on our website. You have till Monday, 5 p.m. MST to place your pre-orders. You save 15% off cover price off everything. There's our top 5 picks of the week. Up here, you can subscribe to our newsletter up here, and then you'll get an email every Friday that lets you know that the pre-orders are live, our top 5 picks and why. If you just click on weekly pre-orders, it kind of just glumps it all into one big place, and it's kind of hard to navigate. Look, 587 products. We break it down into Marvel, DC, indie, trade paperbacks, and hardcovers. Get in here and place your pre-orders. There's always some hot books every week. There's always something that you just gotta have, or you're gonna regret not getting it. Follow along with my video. I go through this. I literally scroll through it like this, and I talk about what's hot, what's not, what you should grab multiple copies of, and what you should just steer clear of altogether. Another thing I wanted to talk to you briefly about, so now that I bend your ear on the pre-orders, is our website auctions. You click right here. It's just like eBay. I have auctions that you can bid on right on my own website. These ones, they end in 4 days. Everything starts at $1, just like the Facebook shows. All kinds of awesome stuff, exclusives you can get in here and just kick off on $1. Look, that's a $15 book. She's only at $8 right now. You can get in, place your bids on that. When these things end, I try to put a new batch up again and again. Not sure what else I wanted to mention. You get Chaos coins every time you place an order on the website. You get these coins that you can use for money off your next purchases. I upload the website weekly, sometimes daily. There might have been something else I wanted to mention, but I can't remember. Oh, here you go. A $100 monthly gift card. Remember I told you to sign up for my newsletter? I do give away a $100 gift card for my website every single month. I do a random thing and I just email it to the person. Congratulations, you're a monthly winner. They're always like, holy shit, really? Like, yeah, man, it's for real. So get in there and do that. I'm going to bring my ass back over to the comments here so I can see it. Adrian wanted a Nectar foil. I'd have to do some serious digging through. I don't have them right beside me, but I do think I still have extra copies. So just let me, send me a message. That would actually be best. Oh, I'm not even, sorry. You know what, here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Adrian said, can I get a Nectar foil? That was hours ago that you said that. I'm literally looking at the wrong thing. These are the more up-to-date comics there. That's a little, or comments rather. Sorry guys, I'm all screwed up. Buttered sausage, what's it doing here? Get it away from me, get it on my face. That's the end, guys. You know all about the website auctions, you know all about pre-ordering, you know all that shit. Matt C was for the previous books. That means that this one here goes to Alan. Thanks, Alan. Now I'm going to do a bunch of free giveaways. But first, you guys want to see some ferrets? Can I show off my ferrets now? It's baby ferret playtime. Although they're really not babies anymore. They're getting to be a bunch of big chunky buggers. But bring the ferrets out and then I'll do a bunch of free giveaways. How's that sound? They're over here attacking each other. Alright. Come here, my lovelies. Oh my god, Floyd, what are you doing? Get back here. Sorry guys, they're kind of a handful. Especially when you got 3 of the damn things. It's baby ferret playtime! Oh yeah! This one take it off. So this is Ghosty. He's such a sweetheart. He's got the little pink toe beans and the little pink nose, and he's a little sweetie. We love him so much. And then that one taken off, that's Floyders, also known as, his name's Floyd, also known as Floyders, Floydaroo, Bobby Floyd, and Little Floyd. They just want to run around. I just let them out of the cage. One of them's drinking my beer. Christ. And then this one, this is Zavi, also known as the chubby boy. He's got such a big chubby belly. He's my boy. He's so chubby and he's so cute and he loves to be petted. His cute little cub ears. Look at him. He's so precious. Oh my god. He's my favorite. I love him. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, guys. Let's, Alright, let's do it. Let's do some free giveaways. Just say the word free, and I'm going to give you a free freaking giveaway from the top down of these great big piles of books that I want to give away. So just say the word free. Please only say it once. You say it a bunch of times, it really kind of screws me up. First person to say it was Ronald. First blood for Ronnie. And then we've got Christian M after that. Now I gotta scroll up. Now it's like everybody's comments all flooded in at once and the page has just jumped up. We've got, oh man, I gotta scroll way up here. Stephen D. Greg R. Oh God, they're getting into everything already. Joseph M. Then we got Larry. Scroll down here a little bit. After Larry, I got Mike F. Got Barry. My God, these things are up to all kinds of no good. We got Bill Bateman. Jeremy S. What the fuck are these things doing? Phil. Oh my God, hang on a second here. What a fucking ferret problem. Get out of there. Get. Jesus Christ. These are fucked. They're so cute and they're so dumb at the same time. Alright, we just had Phil. Now I'm at Alan. Then Rishi. Then Adrian. Then Dale S. Then Matt B. Still scrolling down here. We got Clay. We got David S. Oh, we're gonna scroll up a little here. Got Matt C. Got Tony S. Paul C. Sean B. I got Dom L. Cody W. Anybody else? Don't be shy. If not, hit you next time. Look at that big stack. Lots of free giveaways there. Again, I already went over the pre-orders, websites, website auctions, all that. One thing I didn't mention, if you're new, especially, send a message to me, send a message to my Facebook page and just say hi, so that tomorrow I can reply with your invoice and photographs of everything that you claim. The next auction should be in 3 weeks. My surgery's behind me now. I'm hoping I can keep a good pace and keep doing this every 3 weeks like always. And, you know, I guess I'm only down to like 14 viewers. So not too many people, but I'll give you a little hint for my next auction. I got the first appearance of Black Widow, fucking huge book. I got first Black Cat, first Carnage. What was the other one? Oh, there was another biggie too, but first Black Cat, I've never had that book before. It's Tales of Suspense. I can't remember now. Oh, there's another big book I just brought in too, to put up for $1. These are going to be $1 for you guys. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Christ, these ferrets are ripping my room apart. I gotta go. They're fucking something up.